Now the jaws are on the ground, they looking like they hating, bitch. I worked my way from not having the thing, and now I got creeper cork on 5 of my diamond rings. I don't wear them though, I'm still getting trashed up, but white trash I am. Little bitch, my sixes watch for every skin in Dixieland. Creek, you can't fly in my Range Rover. You can't smoke on my chain clover. My crib clover. Some people keep it gangsta, I just keep it closer. Blue Nick getting caught. Creek squad. Red, white, blue Nick getting caught. Creek squad.
We need this win. Welcome to our final team challenge.
What's up, bro?
5 to 3.
Yo. What's up, bro? Ain't much there. Art, what's up? I think Jeremiah's muted. Damn, if Jeremiah ain't damn famous, man. He's had people talking about him for about 3 hours. I think Jeremiah's muted. Damn, if Jeremiah ain't damn. Hey, Art, you mind killing your YouTube there, buddy? People talking about him for about 3 hours. This shit, man. I think Jeremiah's getting YouTube famous now.
You got everybody talking about him, right?
Yeah, about 3 hours worth.
Sweet.
There ain't no shit, man. I sent Jeremiah a picture of my beauty queen. I think he's gonna show it to Script Baby and Onion Head over there.
Which line is he in?
Yeah, show him.
Again.
Show him what this 65-year-old drunky flunky pulled back in 96 for my beauty queen. I told Jeremiah, I said, man, they losing that little group. There's a couple of them that's wanting to be noticed so bad on YouTube, you know, Art.
Oh, yeah.
I could walk away tomorrow from this, man. I don't have no YouTube channel and all. That's, you know, them dummies don't understand that. They keep talking about somebody losing and all. If calling Trump a junkie and a flunky and all that, they think they won. Hey, more power to them. But guess what? I got in direct contact with their YouTube god.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
They hate it, man. They hate it. What's up, Bubba? You famous, man. Hell, they've been talking about you for 3 hours, man.
Yeah, I know it, man.
You see that?
Talk about me.
You got that pic you can show them in a little while. I need Strip to see what I was working with. You know, and we all know when I said Strip married I think your stuff's echoing now, Jeremiah. That when Script married a black man, you know, that was just talking out the ass kind of stuff, you know. I don't know, it might have been true. It seemed like it hit a nerve. Onion Head over there, Onion Head, he can't stand it.
We utilize our skills to the best of our ability so we can take this win.
So, Quincy, you'll be representing Dirty Hand, and who would you like to pick?
Now, hey,
he must still be watching.
Oh, Onion Head Dole over there. Talking about his buddy. His buddy. I wish these I don't know why these dummies won't reach out to their buddy. And if their buddy don't tell them the truth, well, I can't help it. I can see where they can keep on running off at the mouth. Little Frankie over there, ain't even gonna mention him no more. I found out he just wants to be noticed so bad on YouTube, man. He just can't stand it.
I know he'll say and do anything to get somebody to respond to his comments.
Yeah, did you see? You seen his comments over there, man? He can't halfway spell. Now, I make mistakes and all that. Now, there is somebody, my little Texas buddy out there, before he would make a comment, he'd get his dictionary out, or if he wanted to throw some big words in his speech that night, you know, to his sheet, he'd get his dictionary out, write him some big words down, and but yeah, I make them same mistakes, but he's back to back on him, and he's just wanting to be noticed so bad, saying that he come over here and he's just wanting to be. Oh God, here we go again, man. Y'all got it.
We're all a bunch of rookies.
They all want to be YouTube famous. That's it. I don't want to be YouTube famous, but it seems I am. Damn it. They all want to be YouTube famous. I don't want to be YouTube famous, but it seems I am. Damn it.
We'll
You
change
gotta
the hat.
delete. I mean,
We'll make my hat
turn off
say.
your YouTube, Blake.
I'm gonna make my hat say Trump. I'm gonna make my hat say Trump 2024. I'm gonna make my hat say Trump.
You're echoing, you Blake.
You're making your lives looking like a.
I muted him for a minute until he gets it shut down.
Ultimately, I failed.
Hey, Trump,
Yeah.
want me to show that picture?
I don't. Yeah, show it. I need script to. That's my wife, Script Cat. That's my wife, MethMason. That's my wife, Onion Head. I bet Onion Head would really cry over my wife. But I'm a 65-year-old junkie flunky and this and that and the other. That's my wife, fellas.
She's gorgeous, dude.
But anyway, yeah, I got two gorgeous daughters too. But anyway, see what Doggy and them spelling to tell everybody is me and two, the real deal on what's going on behind the scenes with everything.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't looking real good for them people over there in their little group. I think it's funny now. I love to go in there myself. See, like that one dude, he comes over here, something like that, and then they run back over there and they'll tell these little lies and all this. Yeah, I'll be the first one to say, saying what I said about Script Cat. That's coming straight out of the ass. I mean, that's just ass talking, What I said to that other lady tonight, it's like she was begging for someone to say something bad so she could get herself. So I said it, but after I said it to her, I felt really low for saying it. I felt like a piece of shit for saying it. That's just me as a person, but yeah, I love to go in there and just kind of stir things up, not start shit. It's just putting some fun to it. There's people out there wanting to record the chats and record this and record that. Hell, that's what it's about, ain't it? Having fun, going in there, stirring a little stuff up. But then you got these other people that go in that chat and they'll start telling lies and saying shit. They don't have no idea what they're talking about. And it makes them look stupid. This here talking about the truth always wins. Let's see that old lady's truth about old girl. I want to see some of this stuff. I mean, two is my homegirl away from this right here. And when they say this, I always go right to her and I ask her, hey, what's up with this right here? Let's talk about this thing. Let's get it on out there. I never seen nothing from these people. I never seen nothing from these people.
We have lives off of YouTube. Them motherfuckers over there, they don't. YouTube is all they know.
Well, see, what they don't understand though, Jeremiah, is they think that Trump Monkey, he just comes over here and that's all he's waiting on all day long. That's the only place he can go. You might know yourself, man. There's so many places I am that's out of that stupid drama. That shit that they got going on with their 5 or 6 little people in their group. I can go to Schrodinger's. I can comment all day long. I respect him. I've never disrespected him. I was going there a long way before. A lot of them probably. I go there, respect and comment. They don't have all that smart shit to say, so they come to their couple little channels and spew their nonsense. makes them look stupid. And my buddy over there claiming all of a sudden now he's bad, kicks his brother and this and that and other. That old fat head needs to sit down somewhere talking about he's a pit bull. He's more like a pit puss. Knows he ain't gonna kick shit. Any of them. Kick's got my email. Onion Head's got my email. I sent him one. Send me an email. Get my address. Pit puss. Show these people you the damn man, son. Trunk is very comfortable with himself. Beautiful wife. Can work at my own leisure. Yes, Mama is the owner of this farm. She's my employer. But my money's made off of what's made off of this farm. So I have no more to say to him about that. If the dummies don't get it by now, they just don't get it. I'm trying to help them dummies. But I understand why they can be dummies, because they make themselves look stupid in a couple little channels and a couple little places, and that's it. So hey, knock it out. You got a man claiming he's gonna put some nudies out about somebody and all that. The shit's public. There ain't nothing nude about shit. It's public. It's public. Hell, everything you gonna put out like you the damn master and you found something that's already been there. I mean, what the hell? Damn dummies.
That's what they are, a bunch of damn dummies.
I'm a junkie, a chunky, a junkie, a chipmunky, this and that.
Dude,
and
anybody who don't agree with them is a meth head junkie. Have you noticed that?
Hell yeah, but we all know the road I went down, son. Now, you know, with the tractor, I don't have to explain that no more. I've explained that 50 fucking times to Steven about the tractor, what went on that. You know, so them ignorant asses that sit in the damn house and have disability and ain't never drove nothing but a little damn Yugo their whole damn life. Hey, yeah, they probably don't understand nothing about that stuff. You give them a damn wake, say go put this in the front of the tractor.
Right now, taking shots.
Yeah, you let Steven do whatever he wants to. He's ignorant. He proved he was ignorant a long time ago. Steven should be over there. Steven would fit in good over there. Because I could go over there and have a good time with him like I did at Rick Cruz the other night and hurt his feelings. But yeah, like I told you, Jeremiah, don't worry about that stuff about y'all going to jail and I'm gonna put y'all in jail and all this. Man, just start clowning their asses back. Some of the info, you ain't got it all, but some of the info you've been given is dead truth. Them emails that Two's got that I sent to my little buddy in Texas, you can easily get them. That stuff's the truth. So when they start talking that Kick is this or Kick won this and this and that and other, you can reach out and get that info right there. You already sent an email also. So you got that info. You got a lot of good stuff. Start clowning the dummies back. That's how you stop them dummies. You got to go in and clown their asses. That's it. This little coming over here and saying, y'all see what I did? I made you mad and all that. A grown damn person that shit matters to most will see that daddy literate ass ain't.
I'm just ignoring the fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, daddy literate ass ain't done nothing. So if he's got to go over there with some other dumbass pit pussies and 60, 70-year-old men that don't even leave the damn house, but they some badasses. There's a couple young ones over there, but they probably like Kidro. They probably the same damn thing as having Kidro in their chat being a badass. And this jackass damn does him a damn Dukes of Hazzard jump in the Hyundai and bust a radiator out of it, and then damn turns around and runs some bitch on in a damn gully over there. So that's what you're dealing with over there, man. And you got to just clown the dummies. They're nobody.
Isn't Archangel the one who's on oxygen?
Yeah. Ark can't leave the house without that. But Ark is also the one that went.
He was over there talking about how he was gonna kick my ass and do this. I was like, motherfucker,
Oh, yeah.
you couldn't take fucking 2 swings and it would
The
be over.
gloves, the gloves is coming off now. The gloves is coming off. Kicks his brother. I ain't done shit to kick you, dummies. All I did was prove to Kick we had a little thing going on. And I proved to Kick that I would know his name and his address and everything about him before he knew it about me. And I won. That's all. That's all it was done. But if you want to get knuckled over that, you basketball headed fucker, let's do it. I mean, I give him a little more credit than when I seen him the other night when he damn showed his face at Reaper's over there. That son bitch's head is bigger than a damn jack-o'-lantern, cuz. And on oxygen. And I'm sorry that he's on oxygen. I could be on oxygen tomorrow. But when you talk about gloves is off now and you a pit bull and you this and that and the other, ain't nobody buying your bullshit. If them dummies over there say, oh, Arky's a badass, they better watch out. Good for you, man. But the people and over here where people's just a little bit growner than that bullshit, man, you ain't worrying nobody, son. You're going to get shit talked about you. And I feel bad about talking shit like that. I really honestly do. I'm not that kind of dude, man. You know that.
Yep.
I've talked about them women or said what I said to damn caller the other night. I felt bad about that shit. I felt really bad afterwards on what I said.
Why Dog Detective did what she did tonight, right? She secretly wants to fuck my brains out.
No, what Dog Detective's doing
for the time of day
is she's trying to prove her worth now, because behind the scenes, her handlers are on her ass, and she's on the verge of being kicked out of her little kennel to be a little dog. The puppy's getting ready to get kicked out of the kennel over there. See, we know all this. They're not coming out and saying it. They're not coming out and saying it. They're acting like everybody this and that and other. We know what's going on over there on that side.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not on the Canadian side up there. We already come to realize that dude up there across the border, he ain't shit. He's like that other Frankie Wright that can't spell like Chance Wilkins Jr. I think they might be twins, but anyway, because he knows he couldn't come back and be accepted over there, and he ain't got nowhere else to be accepted. He goes over there and plays around with the
Right? Under a different name.
Yeah, because he can't be accepted nowhere except with Music Biz Marty or Cade or shit like that. But anyway, I know a lot of them dummies from other places. I done clowned with their ass before, and but damn, them women, they want to come in and they want to be badasses and stick their nose into shit and talk shit and all that. Script. I even feel bad about what I said about Script. I really do. I'm saying that as a man, because she ain't said a damn thing about me to hurt me. You see my wife's Script, baby. And I wouldn't trade her for you for nothing in the world. But you're a beautiful woman for somebody out there. Hell, Frank Wright ought to try to get with that or something, man. I think they both need a little bit of damn attention. Well,
I think they all need some attention off this fucking YouTube.
Yeah, somebody, you go over there and somebody speaks to you and all that. If we really threw the fucking YouTube to the side and everybody stepped out and they wanted to man up and they really wanted to see who was the man, and I'm not talking about fighting, I'm just talking about decency in one another. I know quite about 99% of them over there, I would stand above them, and I say that with confidence. They proved that. I mean, come on. Fucking old fat ass jack-o'-lantern head gonna sit over there and he's a pit bull now. He's a pit puss. Onion head up there talking about people talking too much. Onion head goes to judge and all you hear is a bunch of fucking keyboards. He's gotta be seen. Onion head has to be seen. He gets a couple old damn disability check grabbing hags out there, old drunks or shit like that, and they start, Dutch, we love you, and he lets that shit go to his head, and all of a sudden he's a fucking YouTube playboy now. He's a crybaby. Girl made his ass cry in the bathroom. Onion head is a crybaby. Little puss. What they gonna do? I bet none of them over there can send their godly master kick a Christmas card. I just sent him one. Dutch, you'll probably be getting one. I think somebody told me, Furry Tater and Sirio and maybe you and Devon and a few others gonna be sending Onion Head one.
Yep.
Onion Head got my phone number. Onion Head could put my phone number out there. Everybody that I care to answer
He's
for, their name will pop up. Other than that, I don't have to answer that bullshit. You know, so be it. Having Kick's
exactly.
phone number wouldn't have done nothing for me. I seen his true face behind his mask. I brought him out. Trump Monkey brought him from behind his mask. Now y'all can see y'all's YouTube God in the flesh. That done, you know. They can't stand
It's the
it.
way they look at him too, as a god.
You got to start though. Like I said, I can walk away tomorrow. Lake Speed can walk away tomorrow. We don't have channels. If
I
your
can walk
thing,
away tomorrow.
yeah, but if you count on doing YouTube and having you a channel, yes, you could go on with your channel and not never pay that shit no attention over there no more. But if you want to though, Jeremiah,
That's basically what I'm doing.
you got to start clowning their asses. What went on last night when that shit come on the panel last night and you jumped at that, sit back a little, read between the damn lines. You know who's straight up and who ain't, man. You know who you fucking tell you I can trust you, son. You know who's got you, Bubba, and brings you that. Because I don't have a dog in the fight like I've always said. So quit jumping on that, man. And there's so much more info. And when you need something or it seemed to be fit that you need a part for something that's running off at the mouth somewhere else, you'll get that info to throw in your little bag right there. You can clown on their ass some more. Your info is nothing but proof. It is proof. They might have some proof on you. They ain't got a damn thing on me. They could say I live on mama's money and I'm 65 and I'm a junkie and this and that and other. So
The
be it.
only
That
proof
shit
they've
will.
ever shown on me, the only proof they've ever shown on me is that I owe back child support. Woohoo! I mean, that's it. Every other claim they've made
Lake
about me,
Speed.
they can't prove it.
Yeah. Lake Speed. Tell Lake Speed if he wants Steven to come up, he's going to have to go over there and do him a live on his channel for right now. Jeremiah said he's going to quit letting mockeries be made out of his damn channel. And if they say I'm making one, so be it. But Jeremiah, you know what we talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. They can't
Steven
stand it,
comes
man.
on here to do the same thing just to be noticed.
Yeah, and some people out there make me wonder, man, when they know what's going to happen and they want it to happen. It makes me, it's like it kind of sets you, it just makes a mockery of your damn live again, you know, and oh, look at there, what's going on over there now. Steven's out there and he's drunk and he's doing this and involving and he's starting this and that and other. And then everybody else leaves off your channel and goes on back to eating ice cream and shit like that. And then it's you that's being made fun of out there. They can make fun of you by me all they want to. They know the real deal, and you do too. We hitting on fights with their asses.
Mm-hmm.
Don't clowning on their ass. Hell, they had something fun to say about me and Lake Speed talking racing. Half of them dumbasses over there. They might have another hobby. I don't know. I don't sit around and watch races. I bet this whole past year, out of all 36 races, I might have really seen a total of 15 laps out of all 36. But I know the history of it. They ain't got that. They sit around and figure out what they're going to say and start on damn YouTube. But I still, it's like we said, man, that offer was put out there to that Frankie dummy.
Yeah.
If he wants to really go over there and be something, and I've told him, Frankie dummy, if you want to be something over there on your channel, man, are over there in your group, come over here and come up on the panel and clown some people, and then you could run back over there and you could be a damn hero. But he wants to sit and chat and then misspell shit and all. And Jeremiah, did you ever ask
Yeah.
Preston did you ever ask Preston that after you was maybe done with your live tonight? I know you wanted to touch on a few things before you let the people come up and start all this big back and forth stupid shit. Hold a little live over there at his place tonight, and let's all go over there to his place and straighten out everything he wants to straighten out. Instead of doing it at yours, go over there and let him make a couple vids on his lives.
I never said anything.
Anyway, you got him, man. I just wanted I want to show my baby girl script. And Frankie Boy, my wife, and Pitbull Art, MethMason, any of them, Onion Head, he thinks he's a ladies' man. Come get my old lady, Onion Head. And if you want to show him again, Jay, you can show him, but yeah, yoga. Dog Detective ain't gonna be famous, man. There's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, man. She ain't famous. And what did she accomplish tonight? Jeremiah just showed you was in her head. They talked about you for 3 hours. What did she accomplish tonight? She restreamed your live. You was in your live. You knew everything that went on in your live. So I guess all that you can go over there and do is kind of look at the chat and see what they're saying, if they're talking about you, if they're saying this about you. That shit'll drive you crazy.
I really couldn't give 2 fucks, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you've gotten to that point. I know it used to bother you a little bit, but I hope you've gotten it.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. It used to be, yeah, the shit bothered me.
Oh, yeah.
But now I've just gotten to the point of they can say whatever the fuck they want. I know it's not true. And if any of my subscribers think it's true, they can go over there and join their little fucking cult.
Yeah, well, don't go against your subscribers over that, man. You don't know what people's thinking. You know, a lot of people that
I
matter.
said
They
if
can
any
go
of
there.
them think it's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, well, I promise you, you got an ass of subscribers. They're just like that over there. They love doing that. They love the drama. They love getting some shit rolling and this and that and the other. They just come in and like a couple of your vids. You know, you got a lot of them. All them subscribers you got ain't true. Got your back 100% subs. I mean, that's everywhere. You know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know that, man. Yeah. We'd be a fool to think.
I definitely.
But yeah. Put the clown on their ass, man. I've tried to kind of open your eyes up to see what's going on over there, and you could take the lead on it and clown the hell out of them, man. If you would just take that reins. When you got people coming at you wanting to come up here drunk and bob around and say this and that and the other, and you got somebody else want to come. Did you hear Judge say this? I just heard them say this right here. And that's fucking taken away from your mind, man. You set that mind on clowning their asses over there, and it will work for you. I'm telling you, man. Now they're gonna come in your chat, or they're gonna be in that chat. You hear Chunk Monkey to controlling him like a puppet, blah blah blah. That's because the main fucking ones, they know exactly what I'm talking about. They know what the fuck I'm talking about. You'll kill them with clowning their ass with the info you have because it's all proven facts. And the rest, you just got to have some wit to yourself. Drunk Monkey ain't here to fucking puppet no damn show or not like that. Everything I've ever said was telling you, man, and letting you know, and people like the dummies you dealing with over there.
Yep.
Well, yeah. What's old Preston Press? What's Press got to say? Let Press on up. Let's see what his day consisted of.
Preston, come up.
Art blew my fucking mind. He's a pit bull. The gloves is off. What they don't understand
Is he
too,
the one that
Jeremiah.
said that?
Yeah, and what they don't understand is you might not. I mean, you might know this, you might not. What I reached out to talk with Kit with, it come from their loyalties, man. The proof, the things that come out about Doggy, what's really going on behind the scenes with her over there, it's coming from their fucking loyalties. Don't the dummies realize this? I know they can't
Yeah,
stand for
how
Trump to
would you
say
get?
something about them. Trump says something about them, they got to come back and say something smart. That's just human nature. But if you want to win, leave my name out your mouth. I'll leave your name out of my damn mouth. I done told them many of them, keep your mama out my yard. I'll keep my yard out your mama. That's plain and simple. They can't stand it though. And I understand that's human nature. Somebody says something smart or they get under your skin a little bit, you're going to attack them back. I understand that. But there's some dummies over there that don't really matter to this situation. And them people, just like I told Donut Boy, I said, Donut Boy, you're gonna have to suffer the consequences of them dummies over there. You need to step up and tell them dummies over there really what's going on, man. Because you're gonna be the one that's gonna have to suffer for it. When this shit gets into the wrong hands, and it's already out there, and then them people can do with it what they want to do with it now. But hey, you're gonna keep right on. You better come out and not worry about you and Taco Bell doing a special on the damn lizard that vilified Steeldom done. They did this big old power drive for the hospital, and the hospital got 3/4 of the money, and Taco Bell took the other quarter and went and bought him a damn lizard for his mental stress, his mental stuff that he deals with, and that's bad. I don't wish that on nobody. But when you come out and you and vilified Steeldom do this big old fundraiser, and you give 3/4 of it to the damn place that you done it for, and you take the other quarter and you go buy some kind of lizard with it, that ain't right, man. That ain't what it's about. You need to tell the people when you start your fundraiser is to go to the hospital, and I'm gonna take some of it and I'm gonna go buy me a lizard with the rest. But little Donut Boy, he needs to come out and tell these damn people and do him a damn live and tell these damn people to quit all this. Gloves is off. That's my brother now. I'm back to my brother and put a stop to it. But he wants to keep playing stupid. He's gonna be the one. He might find there might come a time to when he has to that somebody might get an orange jumpsuit for having his info or something. I do not know. But it will not be Trump Monkey. And he knows damn good and well that. He's got the email. Show the people the emails you lied about, buddy. They can't
But he
stand
won't.
it. No, he won't. So they're going to say Trump Monkey's using Jeremiah puppet. Trump Monkey's doing this. Trump Monkey setting Jeremiah. Trump Monkey called Jeremiah's wife's job. Trump Monkey did this. Trump Monkey did that because they can't stand it. But if you flip down
Well,
tomorrow and
the
say,
good thing
yeah, I
is,
believe.
the good thing is, I got Sam was told today that Waffle House records all complaints, so
That's right.
their
You
phone
know
number, their phone numbers and voices are documented, and they're gonna get me
it.
copies of it.
That's right. And even if they don't get you copies, get you a lawyer. Hell, Akima Nastapulu, he'll take any damn thing on. He might be worldwide right now, all nines, baby. No, that's George Sink. I think Nastapulu's all sevens. HB knows who I'm talking about. But yeah, get him. And when you find that one that Trump Monkey called down there, you let the world know, son. Trump Monkey will gladly come up there and jump in an orange jumpsuit for you. You might get surprised on who you were to hear. They're not just going to hand them over to you and say, hey, listen to these right here. It don't work like that. But Yeah, anyway, you know better than that. But they're going to try anything in this world. But like I said, if you come out tomorrow and say, Trump Monkey, I believe him. I believe you did every damn bit of this stuff. You know what? Trump Monkey can close up shop and roll on and say, thought my man was smarter than that. But I give you credit, and you know better. You know what they're going to try. Now, they have hit on a few things that I believe had a
They're
little bit
already
of
trying
meaning. Yeah, but they've hit on a few things, though, that I believe's got a little bit of meaning to it. And I'm not saying no more on that, but
What was it?
well, just some other things and some other names they threw out there. And I don't believe it was god awful bad, but I do believe there's some things that people just ain't brought out on the forefront yet. And said, you know, many a times I've told you, and I sent you a text, hey, Jeremiah, look here, I'm going to be this name right here. I'm going to go in a chat, and this is what I'm going to say. And I'm going to talk some shit about you and to you and this and that and the other. Right or wrong?
Yep.
Well,
Sure do.
when I was the damn Jerry Wayne Payne, as soon as that name was made, I said, look, you see me over there? I'm the Jerry Wayne Payne over there. Knowing you can't stand that Jerry, but I was letting you know, and you know the deal behind it. So, Script talked about that, pissed her off about the San Antonio kid. We had a good time. We would joke around, you know, all this kind of shit. You know who the San Antonio kid was. When I made that, bam, I said, look here, now something gets said. I'm the San Antonio kid. You know that damn good and well. But I went over there, and that was me. That's who. That's Trunk Monkey off of this YouTube drama bullshit. That's me. Hanging out, bullshitting, having fun. That's me as a person. Now you come at somebody and want to call them a flunky junkie and all this kind of shit, then I'm going to hurt your feelings. I'm going to say some shit back that might not be true. But, onion head Dole, being a damn crybaby, that's 100. Me, reaching out to Kick with respect, the first one on YouTube to call him from behind that mask. Now, I'm sure other people out there, his handlers and all, the big dog, he probably knew who he was and all that, and a couple of other ones. But these other little ones that run around talking about Kick's their brother and all that, they didn't have no fucking idea what Kick looked like. They probably thought he was a little skinny fella like his avatar with a red beard or something like that. They didn't know what his damn name was. I went over there. He still didn't have to come out and tell them people. But I'm the reason he come in. And told y'all. Well, me and one other person. But I reached out to him.
Steven, I did the poll you asked me to do. It looks like you lost. 84% said no, don't let them up. 16% said yes.
You lost, Steven. Steven ought to do his own. Steven ought to start him a channel. Steven said his brother's got a channel, don't he, Jeremiah? About the hot rods and all that stuff.
Yeah, the millionaire?
Yeah, the millionaire. Ain't he got a channel? I don't know why him and Steven don't do lives and all on that channel. You know why? Because his damn brother knows better. Steven run his damn 65 subs he does have. He'll run them slam off the first damn night.
That's what I was about to say. He don't have an audience.
Yeah. I hate that people love him because he's goofy and shit like that, but sometimes you gotta look out for your damn stuff. Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change this hat. I'm gonna make his hat say Trunk 2020.
No, you ain't. That's Trump right there.
I know. Trump. I got plenty of them. I got a bunch of them.
Trump gonna take Melania away.
This one's gonna say Trump monkey.
Me and Jeremiah, we're gonna move down there to the Ponderosa in Florida. We're gonna put Trump out. I'm gonna hang up with Melania.
Hey, he got some property around here, man.
That son of a gun got property everywhere.
Tell him to let Steve up. They got a poll, a vote where you vote.
Man, Steve can come up in a little while. Jeremiah said he would let him up in a little while.
He's your best one.
Jeremiah said he would let him up in a little while, but Steve comes up here and makes a mockery out of Jeremiah's channel. This is, you know, I mean,
Hey, Brett. They can hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
well, they say Trump does too,
Yeah,
but
he's in the basement.
'cause Trump is facts. But fuck him, let him up. Shit, let him up. You got control of him. That's you got the leash around that monkey right there. You can
All
throw
right,
his ass
Steven.
right back in.
They
You
let
can put a
Steven, you fuck
muzzle
up.
on
You're
him.
going right back where you were.
they letting Steve up.
You can put a
There he
muzzle
is.
on him
Hey,
Come here and
and a
say,
leash.
no. Listen, I was just trying to show y'all the hotel, like the lights and
come
stuff.
here.
Like, look at these lights. Look.
Yeah,
Damn
you
it,
good
boy.
job.
Damn
He's
it.
showing his Christmas lights.
Damn it.
You want to go in the front?
Christmas
Oh.
time at Stevens right there, boy.
Wonderland.
No, hold up. Let's go into my little personal hotel real quick.
What's he saying?
Let us see, son.
Here we
You
go.
got a penthouse?
Hey.
Hey,
Hey!
Oh my
Look
lord.
at the bald-headed guy running through the motel.
they watching. There's a naked dude in the lobby. There's a naked dude stealing lights off of that Christmas tree. Look.
Naked.
There's a Grinch in the hallway.
Steven said he's gonna take one of them back with him to the park. Oh shit! Security got him.
He probably got 10 or 12 warrants on him.
At the motel already.
He's gone.
I bet they done been to his damn room 5 times since he's been there. Yeah. Oh, Stevie, he could be cool as hell, man. He could be cool as hell, and then he'll flip, and I hate that, man.
Y'all be pushing his buttons.
Yeah, Trump, you push his
Bullshit.
button.
You feed him that bullshit if you want to, and he's gonna keep on doing that dumb shit. You need to tell him to stop doing that. You need to have a talk with him and tell him to stop acting like that. Maybe he'll be, enjoy some more.
I think he's funny.
He is, but he makes a fool out of himself, and that ain't, that's. He is funny. He's funny to the
There he
point
is.
of.
Come here. Here we go there. He's going down the hall. There he is. Wave at him.
He's going Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Steve gonna hate it when he got to leave there. He getting ready to come back home.
Well, you went to Gatlinburg. Now wave at him.
Hey, when Stevie said he was coming back home, Friday, Saturday.
Steve's doing all of it.
Stevie's loving that son, boy. He is loving that. I want him to give us a damn tour of the park one damn night.
He got the hotel key around his neck so he don't lose it.
Yeah.
And I give him a key to use instead of a card.
That's
Stevie,
right.
where you at? The Ritz? You at the Ritz Carlton or the Hilton, baby? Y'all at the Hilton or the Ritz Carlton? We're gonna call flood that baby.
I'm at the Smoky Wilderness.
Not that damn Smoky Wilderness, Bubba.
Yep.
Smoky Wilderness, it's been around for a good little while, but it's still a nice damn place.
Yes, it is.
And about like staying at the damn Flamingo in Vegas, ain't it? You ain't done no gambling? You ain't been to the casino?
Cherokee.
You been to the casino? Look at him.
Cherokee.
Look at him.
The
Cherokee, I know, but did you go to the casino in Cherokee?
Yes.
All right. What'd you win? What'd you win, Bubba? What'd you win? I know you tore them up. Oh, okay. We won't tell nobody.
I had a $20 scratch off last time I was in Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
40. Lisa said 40.
Man, me and a boy to work around here, Mexican fella. I took him up to the store one day with a $10 scratch off, and when he left, he went in the hole, but he walked away and he was up 500. But he buys them high dollar tickets. That's the ones you got to buy to win, man.
I went in playing Lucky Sevens, dude. I paid $30 and I walked out with 800.
Yeah, dang right.
On Lucky Sevens.
If you pay them high dollar cards at the stores, them $10, $20, you'll win some money. Them little $2, $2, you ain't gonna win no money. $1 here and there. Now, every once in a while, there's a big winner in there, but you can win some money. I've seen many of people go in there and buy one of them $10, $20 cards, step over there, scratch it off, bam, $250. You know, like something. Yeah.
I seen somebody. The dude was in front of me, bought a Lucky 7 ticket, which is $1 ticket,
Right?
and he won $10,000.
Damn it.
Hold up.
I blow my nose with $100 bills. Don't tell nobody.
Steven winning that damn loot, baby.
If you go to
If you
Atlantic
blow your
City,
nose with $100 bills, then won't you hit my PayPal up?
Steven ain't damn blowing the nose with $100 bills. Show us one time, Steven.
Okay, hold up.
Show us one.
Hey, hold up. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
hey, if you go to Atlantic City or Las Vegas, when you walk in that casino, they know how much money you got in your pocket. You know how?
Yeah.
Because of that metal strip. Because of that metal strip
Uh-huh.
on your money, they detect that and they know exactly how much money you got.
Well,
And they can
And who
make
the big
them,
players are going to be?
man, they know they can watch card counters. They hip on that shit now, Bo.
they hip on all that shit.
Oh yeah. Now some people still go in there and get their ass now, but they make it up on the next one.
Well, the best thing to do is play you got to play craps. You got to not play them machines unless you play. You got to get on a machine that's been played for a long time.
Hey,
Or either
But
go
they
play
already know what's good. They already know what's gonna pay out though.
Yeah.
They even watch you on that kind of shit. And if you go through that stuff,
$100 bill.
they'll get you. Stevie, that's your last 100 now. Be easy with that one, son. Watch him blow a damn hole in it. Blow a hole in it, put a serial number on. You get them all.
Steve said he can do it all day long. He must have a
Stevie got that knot when he's up there, son, but when he's off duty and gets back to the park, Stevie is the man, boy. Look at him. Got that good smoke.
He's blowing his nose on $100 bill.
Yeah, he's gonna have damn corona.
You don't
He's
know
gonna
where
have
that.
corona, son.
You don't know where that $100 been.
Hell no.
Might have been in a stripper's underwear.
Might have been in a
Hey, you know, no, hey, that might have been Scripps' old $100 bill. She might have scratched her ass and damn.
Might have been, yeah, it might have been her poon chain.
Damn, Stevie. Did it smell good, buddy?
Oh my God!
I bet if Steven wasn't with her, if he didn't have old lady, I bet he'd give damn Scripp and them hell, son. Stevie'd lay it to the ass for it. Stevie'd pour the pecker through him. He'd show him who the damn Scripp dog was.
I'm just going to say that I won $260,000.
Damn man, go ahead, boy. Say you ain't going back to the park when you leave.
Oh yeah.
You gonna go back with that bill? You gonna shut? You gonna throw a little bit Jeremiah's way? If you won 260, you gonna throw Jeremiah a little bit?
Snickers, I think it was good.
No, because
Jeremiah,
I'm the
he
bad
done
guy,
throw.
remember?
Huh?
I'm the bad.
Yeah.
Damn. Throw me a little something,
He just
Stevie.
wants to come up. He just wants to come up on my channel and boast.
Well, we know he'll be. We know where that'll be when he's back at the house. He's drunk right now, feeling good. Got his last
Which
$100
one?
bill going boogers in it. When he gets back home, though, I hope he saved some of it.
Say he's got a
When
laugh
that
pretty
much
loud. Say he's got a
when
laugh
that
pretty
much
loud.
money and you can't even send somebody anything that's having very difficult right now, and you
Yeah.
laugh about it. And you laugh about
Script
it.
and him.
They might only have
Script
any
said Drunky Plenty was broke,
Well, if we don't have
living
a
off
bank,
of money.
they done dumped him off.
Mm-hmm. There he is.
I don't think it's too fucking funny.
It ain't funny. Ain't a damn thing funny about it.
Well, I'm
That's the
sorry.
reason why he needs
I
he needs to take his motherfucking ass right back over to the fucking judge and suck his cock like all the others. Stay off my channel.
Who y'all talking about?
Just like
Steven.
Oh wow, what he say?
Up here blowing his nose in $100 bills and 260,000 can't even shoot Jeremiah Little Sprig into PayPal.
Oh,
Up there rubbing it in Jeremiah's
and
face.
laughed about my
you
situation.
hush and go fix my dinner.
Rubbing it in Jeremiah's face, and people out there boosting him up on it and shit like that. And Jeremiah's the one, the brunt of the joke.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the goddamn car. He's fucking laughing about it. Just like Judge was the other night. Fuck them all.
Well, you know what they said about, I ain't got no Cash App, PayPals and all that. I don't have all that stuff. I don't know how to do it. But anyway, they said that Drunky was broke anyway, living off of mama's money and stuff. So yeah.
You don't have to have a PayPal to send somebody money. You just do it through your credit card.
Buddy, I promise you I won't put my my bank card number out there. That's one thing I cannot do there, brother.
Well, all you gotta do is
It's PayPal. It's PayPal. They don't store your information.
you can send it on Facebook Messenger.
Susie.
I use that Facebook Messenger.
Fuck
What?
Facebook. Facebook
Yeah,
put me in jail
that or
30
you can send it. You can send it straight to my Chime, my bank.
Well, a lot of people that use that damn Chime. I just the way they can do them, some bitches can come in and do today. My bank card will never be put on no bullshit like that. Here we go. Let's replay that. What the fuck, man?
Where's Preston at? Get him up here.
I never hear all that damn re-talking when other people's talking. Or when
What's up, poor dirt farmer?
Poor Dirt Farmer is a big name. He's one of the biggest in the industry.
Yep. PDF, what's up, brother? But yeah, Steven thought it was fucking funny. I'm sleeping in the car. He's bragging about how much money he won.
I didn't even hear it.
We lost Trump.
Yeah. Tell poor Dirt Farmer. Tell poor Dirt Farmer to get up here.
Hey, PDF, come up if you want, brother.
He's a big name, man. He's a big wig. Just like you.
Oh, I know who he is.
Oh, I know you
I'm
know.
not big.
You are big. I couldn't have found you if you wasn't big. Oh no, I'm hungry. Hurry up and fix my dinner. What? You ain't gonna cuss nobody. Man,
I said so. I have a job. I just don't get paid for 2 weeks.
you're not gonna be leaving YouTube, man.
Do what?
I hope you don't leave YouTube. I don't want you to leave YouTube. I don't know what that Bitchute is.
It's a platform just like YouTube, but only they do not censor you. You can upload any fucking thing you want or say anything you want.
Live? Is it live?
You can
Well,
do
I
it
have to-
live or
You got to get the app or what? How do I do it?
just type in Bitchute, BITCHUTE, and click the link and it'll take you to it just like YouTube.
All right.
I'm not sure if they have an app for it. What's up, PDF?
What's happening?
Yeah, I see him.
Trying to chew. I'm hungry.
I hear you.
What y'all doing?
Just chilling.
There's chilly down here in Florida. I
Shit.
don't like.
How cold is it? About 50?
Probably, man, freezing and below 60.
That's funny.
Got my long johns on, my heavy coat, sitting in the house. I'm like, damn, man, I'm gonna freeze.
It was 18 degrees last night at 2 a.m.
I
here.
mean, that's why I'm in Florida.
That's where I'm coming. Once my mom passes, I'm moving to Florida or somewhere on the coast.
It's warm most of the time here, but
I'm going way down. Like
you'd be sweating down there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I
my
moved
mom
to
just
North Florida.
my mom just moved back up here from Ocala.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I lived there for a long time in that Ocala area.
Yeah. Silver Springs, I think she called it.
Yeah. That's where the monkeys are at. They got glass bottom boats. The monkeys will throw shit at you if you don't throw them some food.
Oh hell, they'll throw shit at you here.
Oh yeah.
They throw shit at you no matter where they're at.
Uh-oh. Somebody's alarm's going off.
You know, nobody even pays
Yeah.
attention to that shit anymore. You hear those alarms, people don't pay attention to that shit, man.
Yeah. Just somebody bumped another car, right?
Yeah.
Some of them, man, you can just walk by the front of their cars and it'll set them off.
Damn.
Oh, I bring my black powder pistol out and everyone in the neighborhood goes off.
All the dogs start barking along with it.
Mine, they really dislike it when I go out there and fire a gun. They all cower under the bed.
I hear a gunshot and I walk towards it. I don't know. It's just instinct.
Shit, you
I'm
wouldn't
like,
around
"Man,
here, man.
I want to shoot with you."
You'd be walking all day long around here.
Dude,
You got
I'm
to
in
help
Tennessee.
helping them skin a deer around here if you walk towards the gunshot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm in Tennessee, man. You hear guns go off. You can be in the city and you hear guns go off everywhere. I'm in the city, in the country. It don't matter where you are.
Way it is around
Especially in
here.
the country, boy.
Yeah. See, I am in the country.
Yeah.
You gotta
Cheatham
go down
County,
two
that's where
dirt
I'm at
roads.
right now. And
You
I'm
gotta
in
go
Cheatham
down two
County,
dirt
and it's
roads
really
to my
country.
house.
I was just watching how many people died. I
Wolfie,
think
show me your face.
Who
in
died?
Chicago. In Chicago, how many people were shot and killed in Chicago this year?
All right.
Oh,
It's like
Hell, ain't no telling
A
about that.
lot.
shitload of people, man. I'm like, God damn, what do they do? Just shoot.
Did y'all hear about this? Did y'all hear about the school shooting today?
Was it a young kid?
Yeah, man, this guy,
I don't know
I put a
who.
picture. I can't believe what this kid looked like. How could any parent buy somebody look like this a gun? This kid looked like he got problems. This is
I need to look into that. I
Are you
don't
talking
know
about that kid from
I
Michigan?
was
Yeah, the kid from Michigan.
Oh my
I
God!
was
I didn't
watching
even
it
see that
live
yet.
on TikTok. I
Wait
was
till you see
watching
this
it. Go to
kid's picture.
TikTok, dude. It was live.
Wait
Post
till you
this
see
picture,
this.
dude.
I
Let me
put
see
it
it.
on my community page. I just shared it and said, "Would you buy this kid a gun?" And I was like, I'm looking at this kid's picture and I'm thinking, "There's no way in hell I wouldn't give this kid a
Step above
BB
this right
gun."
there and bring me that Glock. It's in a case. It's on top of mine. It's on the by the window.
I wouldn't give this kid a BB gun that shot fucking ping pong balls. I'm just saying, there's no way this kid parents. They're talking about maybe charging the parents for this shit.
They should, if they're the ones that bought him the gun.
It's on all the news channels. They got a picture of him everywhere. He's got glasses. There's no way I would buy this kid a fucking gun. I'm just saying, look at your kid. Does your kid look like he might have some problems there, parents? He looks so young that he's like.
There he is.
No.
Yeah, they bought
No.
this kid.
Ah, hell no.
That's a good picture.
Oh,
He actually
fuck.
looks older in this picture than the other picture I've seen too. There's other pictures
Did
of
they
him.
admit they bought him a gun?
Yeah, he come out there and put it on his page. His new baby. His parents just bought him a new 9mm pistol. I think it was a 9mm.
Yep. Then the parents should be charged.
Oh my God.
Because I heard it. I was watching it live on TikTok, man. He was claiming to be a sheriff deputy trying to get into the classrooms. And the teacher knew something was wrong. And then he goes, "Oh, come on, let me in, bruh." Like that. And the teacher turned around and goes, "Run." And they all took off out the back door because he goes, "Ain't no damn sheriff deputy gonna call me bruh." Like that.
Yeah, when you buy a pistol, man, or any kind of gun, you gotta sign this damn thing saying you'll keep it out of the reach of children.
Yep.
Yep.
Man, I was
And
watching
that you're
another.
not buying it for nobody else.
They bought it for him.
No, you can buy a gun for somebody else.
For a teenager?
You can buy a gun for somebody else.
But if they left it accessible, by him, then they're in trouble.
PDF and
If he had access to it, they're in trouble.
What's up? Well, I was watching another show about some kids in Oklahoma. They killed up and stabbed their whole family. I'm like, you should see these kids on this other story that I was watching. You could pretty much look at your kid and know he's a goofball. I'm just saying. He might not be a goofball his whole life, but everybody's a goofball at some point in their life. They're a little bit clumsy, a little lopsided. They don't think quite right. You got to get your kid through that. You don't buy them a gun when they're in that point in life. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't have kids, but if I did have a kid, I would think I'd know the difference. Of like, no, this kid is not educated enough yet to have a fucking 9mm pistol. Crazy, man. 3 people dead, 8 people shot up because some parent was too stupid to know his kid was an idiot. I don't know, man. And then we got cops shooting fucking people in fucking wheelchairs 9 times, handcuff their dead body.
Yeah, I saw that shit, man.
Fuck.
What?
I saw that today.
A cop shot a handcuff from the back 9
Shot him
times.
in the back.
From
Like
the back.
times.
Yeah, 8 or 9 times. The guy was in a wheelchair, but they said he had a pocket knife somewhere. fucking fold out.
Oh my God, a pocket
Yeah.
knife.
Fucking. Well, he was
Yeah,
accused of shoplifting.
you gotta find that, Jeremiah. It's crazy, man.
He was accused of shoplifting, man. That was a dangerous criminal. He stole something from Walmart. They were chasing him down across the parking lot in his wheelchair. I think he was paralyzed.
Yeah, the Arizona wheelchair. Yeah, the guy was upright in a wheelchair, electric wheelchair, and he was coming from we just did a live on it on mine. It was messed up, Jeremiah. I mean, this guy was doing about 2 miles an hour all the way up. This cop was following him, accusing him of stealing something. He had a knife in his hand, but it wasn't in a threatening way. It was just his hand was just in his lap, and he was going forward.
And as if the cop couldn't run from a guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, right. But he started to go in, and there was a lady in there to the right. You know, there's always a greeter in Lowe's everywhere else.
Yeah.
Well, she was there, and that's what he's going to claim, that, you know, he shot a guy 9 fucking times point blank in the back.
So he's already off the job.
Well, that's just so they don't have to ask questions. See, if you still keep your job, you're forced to answer questions. When they resign, they're fired or whatever, they're no longer employees of the police department. They're not obligated to answer questions. That's the only reason they quit their jobs real quick like that, or they get fired. It's to protect the police department. It's not to just because he's still going to fight it. You know what I mean? He'll fight it. He'll have his police unions step up saying that he had a right to do it.
Yeah, well, they're throwing them. To me, they're. It doesn't look like they're going to give him any justification. They're throwing him underneath the bus like he should.
What about the lady inside the store that you said was standing there? All of a sudden, 9 bullets come flying towards the inside of the store.
Oh,
Like,
so he was paying attention. Yeah. He heard me. Poor dirt farmer was watching Wolverine.
I always thought that people inside the store. No, you just said it just now.
No, I did not. You did.
Thought you just said there was a lady at the store.
Whatever. Here, let's the facts is that she was in the line of fire, and he did shoot the fucking gun 10 times in that direction.
When you watch the video, they said the cop says, "I need backup. There's a lot of people here." If you watch the actual video, you'll hear the cop say that.
Yeah.
Like, come protect me. I need help.
Nobody. His partner had his back with another Glock pointed at the other side of his back. Nobody else around, but the lady standing there that ran after the 8th shot. She didn't even have time to run.
That's fucked up.
But if a lot of people there, like the video said, there wasn't no people outside in the parking lot, so all the people had to be inside the Home Depot or the Lowe's.
There was nobody in there. Nobody in the in camera sight. Nowhere. I didn't see nobody.
But the cop plainly said, "I need backup. There's a lot of people here. Come rescue me." Shot a guy in the back 9 times. And then here's the best part. Mainstream media puts on the news a man was shot in an electric, what do you call it? Electric scooter. The newspaper said an electric scooter is what the news, like he was on a 4-wheeler or a motorcycle. An electric
it was an upright. It was an upright wheelchair, straight up. Mine's a scooter. Mine's the 3-wheel scooter. His is an upright wheelchair.
5 o'clock news on lamestream line-ass media today on television called it an electric scooter. And I just
full screen, Jeremiah.
Said ain't no damn scooter. That's a fucking wheelchair.
Damn right.
The dude had to be paralyzed. I mean, just by looking at the scooter.
Well, he did stand up a little bit though before he got shot.
Put me on the full
look
screen,
right here, look
Jeremiah.
right here, look right here. Put that on full screen, Jeremiah.
Oh, this is crazy. I couldn't believe this shit.
Hurry up, he's gonna shoot him.
I'm trying.
5,
Pause
4,
it, Lee.
3. There it is. He's already shot.
Like, you should have paused it.
Let's show it again.
Go back a bit. Go back.
Hang on.
Damn, no.
Hang on.
Now hold up. Wait till you see. Well, there ain't nobody in there. All right, good. You got it. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. 11 shots. 10 bullets in the back.
That is fucked up.
Did you hear that?
They'll show it from the front in a minute.
Yeah, here. And then you'll show. Here's the low security. There's the lady to the left. Right in the line of fire. Who was more of a threat, him or her? Him or the guy in the wheelchair?
Him.
And he cuffs his dead ass.
Yeah, make sure you cuff him.
Dead in a doornail. Bleeding out.
Oh my God. But there won't be no rioting. There won't be no looting. There won't be no buildings burning down because he was white.
You got to protect Walmart from shoplifters.
I mean, oh my God. That's
China,
carrying
man.
it a little to a new level.
Yeah.
Not really. That's what we expect out of a cop.
He was
Nowadays.
in fear of something. He was in fear of something. What was he afraid of? I don't know. He was in fear of something.
If you're that big of a pussy, you shouldn't be a cop. I'm sorry.
Hey, 2 fucking high school football players could have tackled that guy out of that chair. I'm just
Man, they wouldn't even had to do that. They would have had to grab his arms and stop him from moving. That's it. Not like he's going to stand up and fight you.
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what
But
he
did
could
you
have
see how
did?
they-
He could have stood in front of him with the butt of that gun and broke his damn hand that the knife was in.
Oh, he could have
Where's
just
the
tased.
taser?
All
He
kinds
could
of.
have tased him.
He could have did
Why-
all kinds of shit that stopped that guy from going in a populated place.
Whatever
it's not
happened
like
to using
handcuffs.
less lethal first?
Did you see him handcuff the dead body?
It's not like he's going to get up out of that chair and run after him with that knife.
Hell yeah, he's gonna rise. Rise, Vader, rise.
He rose he fell out of that chair deader than hell, and then he ran over there and handcuffed him. You handcuff a guy that you just
shows
shot.
that he's pussy.
You shot a guy 9 times, and then you think you still need to handcuff this guy? Just
That shows how big of a pussy he was.
if you take 9 bullets, I don't care where you take them in your body. The handcuffing thing is a little bit overkill, don't you believe?
Just gets worse and worse every day.
Walking away from 9 bullets, you just don't get up.
What are they
and
gonna
run
do if they did what they've done if that was me? Would he cut my other arm off because he couldn't cuff me?
No, he would have shot you.
Yeah,
16
the reload,
times.
put another clip in, shot you 9 more times. You just scared him. He wouldn't know how to handcuff you.
Oh shit!
But the other cop didn't open fire, so why didn't both cops?
He
shoot?
had his gun out though.
Yeah, but usually when one cop shoots, everybody goes.
Yeah.
All shoot.
That's true.
Free for all.
It depends on how indoctrinated they are.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's because that other cop knew, holy
That's a good
shit,
point.
dude, this dude's in a wheelchair. Like,
He's
how big of
shooting
a
a
threat
guy
is
in
he?
a fucking wheelchair. Yeah. Guess I
That's why I
won't
said
shoot.
he was upright in a wheelchair, dude.
Yeah, it looked like a special design chair. You could pretty much
When
see
did that happen?
last night.
No shit.
Where?
Tucson.
Tucson, Arizona. Only in Arizona will you see shit like that.
Oh no, you see it here too.
Where at?
Minnesota. You see stupid shit like that all the time.
Hey, in Florida, if you tighten up your buttocks while they're handcuffing you, they'll check to see what you got up in there. Got multiple videos to prove it. If you get pulled over in Florida and they handcuff you, whatever you do, stay relaxed down there. Do not tighten up your buttocks.
That sounds like a lawsuit through and through.
They've been checking with fingers, and they put them way up in there to make sure there's no weed up in there. Just telling you, if you don't believe me, go to the Underground Auditors page. You can watch a full video about it.
Weed. Why are they still tripping about weed?
You might have it heated up in your buttocks.
Oh, wait a minute. We're talking about weed, right?
Yeah, in Florida. I'm telling you, it's terrible. Down here, they just like to inspect things. Just checking to see if you got any up there. I don't know what they're going to do with it.
WEED, weed. Are we talking about the same, the kind you smoke and get high on?
And they're not even supposed to check if they smell it. It could be cannabis, or it could be CBD or hemp.
Do
but
you
they
know
still
we're allowed to
check.
carry 3 pounds around us in Detroit?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they talking about? You hear that last shot? You hear that last shot? Like 9 wasn't good enough. He had to get that 10th one off.
If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it all the way, you know.
That's what he was trying. Yep. Boom. A second later.
Watch him go cuff him.
Damn, if he wasn't dead, he broke his neck when he fell out of that chair.
Oh yeah. He fell directly on top of his head. All his weight.
Watch the way if they shoot again. Watch the way his neck buckles.
So are we gonna go march the streets?
If I was in Tucson, I'd be standing out in front of the police station, cussing, screaming.
I know that's exactly where I'd be.
And you know what?
Fuck is wrong with you people?
What?
You better have about 50 of you.
Thick-ass individual.
Them motherfuckers will shoot your ass out there too.
We have one gunshot victim.
Get the hell out of here.
Officer code 14.
Code 4 for message to move in at this point.
Bravo 15. I'll need units here. Code 3. We got a lot of people here.
I mean, shit. If they shoot a motherfucker in a wheelchair, what makes you think they won't shoot you?
Yeah,
you said we got a lot of people there.
Yeah, a lot of witnesses. A lot of witnesses to that murder.
Whole line.
Oh yeah.
At another store.
That was straight up murder. Damn.
Crazy, ain't it?
I didn't even hear about that one.
Yeah. They're too busy talking about the school shooting. The little kid that the parents bought the pistol.
I don't think it happened, guys. I think it's another Sandy Hook.
I don't know, dude. I watched it live on TikTok. Live.
I'm just saying.
It seemed.
I watched their
real.
response. I watched their response, and the mothers that was hugging their daughters looked. They had like these smirk smiles on their face, and their girlfriends was looking at their mothers. It's like, are we doing a good job so far? That's the sentiment that I got from that picture.
Check the FBI database on violent murders in that area on that day, and that'll tell you what happened. That's all open legal information, freedom of information, but realistically it's a Google search more so than anything.
Yeah.
That's how I was looking up Sandy Hook and realized that the FBI is going to put how many violent murders are in an area, and there weren't any.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the same way with Sandy Hook. There was no violent murders.
That's what I'm talking about.
It would make sense that they would hire schools or people to do shit to try to get their agenda met, which is get people to give up their guns. But people don't understand. Guns they're not for our protection. Guns are not for home protection. They can be used for that. Guns are not just for hunting. They can be used for that. The guns are protect us from a crooked government that's trying to take our guns away.
That's why the Second Amendment exists. That's the whole point of that amendment. If you actually
And then Biden stood up there. And Biden stood up there and said he was getting really sick and tired of people believing that our Second Amendment was there for a tyrannical government.
Well,
he goes,
he's gonna be the motherfucker to find out.
then he followed up by saying, if you want to take on the government, you need more than an AR. You need nuclear weapons. And
really, okay.
No, we don't. All we gotta do is stop paying their taxes, and their children.
Yep.
Australia's doing it. I haven't watched Australia, but I'll tell you what, Australia's doing protests. They got people. The one guy watched. He said they got a shitload of people coming with Humvees to park around there to make sure that the police can't beat people up for no reason. But they're not. They don't have any weapons, no guns, and they're standing up protesting all the shit their government's doing. If they can beat their government with a peaceful protest, they're not burning no stores, they're not breaking windows. There's just millions of people going to the cities all over fucking Australia. It's crazy down there right now.
Yeah.
We need to start focusing on what they're doing because it's coming to Canada and then it's coming here. If they can
Did
make
anybody
it.
see? Speaking of Canada, did anybody see Justin Trudeau trip down the stairs? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
No.
So the reason I'm asking is why is there two of me?
He left the room.
That's like speed.
Oh.
I was like, wait a second.
Smoke another one, homie.
That right? Seeing double,
Gotta
need
get
to
your
see
head straight.
triple.
Get your head straight.
No, but at any rate, there's a video of Justin Trudeau tripping down the stairs, and it is some of the shittiest acting I've ever seen. But the reason it makes me say, huh, is because you look at the presidents that have tripped up the stairs or down the stairs. I personally think it has something to do with maybe a message of some sort, like for the economy, tripping up the stairs, tripping down the stairs, which way it's going to go, I feel.
You don't remember President Ford used to fall down on just about every time.
Well, that was
Look
Ford.
up Ford, Gerald Ford.
Oh my God, dog! Get out of my room. Move. Get out of here. Get.
Between looking at my
Thinking, motherfucker.
history, I would say Ford is about almost equal to Biden. Absolutely useless.
I just got hit with a wall of ass. Jesus.
That could be a good thing or a bad thing.
No, that's a bad thing, man. That's a dog fart.
Oh.
Go get your ass out of here.
Got
You know
him.
what you did.
Got
Stinking
him.
motherfucker. He got me good, fucker.
That's funny. Whenever my dog farts, he always looks at his ass like, what the fuck was that?
I'd like to see that.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, dude. He's, what? Looking at his ass and shit. It's hilarious.
He might like that smell. Maybe he's trying to smell it.
Flavor savers.
Yeah.
It was good going down the first time. Why not the second?
Yep.
Yeah, they like to curl up behind my butt under the covers and I'll fart, man. They come out like a lightning bolt.
Well, the stocks dropped big time today, didn't they? Down 400 and some points. I bet you they all happy about that. Maybe it'll drop some more.
I used to watch that every day, man. I don't watch it anymore.
What's it up to now?
I don't know. They
Hopes
dropped
and dreams.
major.
No, serious. What's the numbers?
I don't know. They just said they dropped 400 and some points today.
Well, last time I looked at it about a week ago, it was like 35,000. That's pretty damn high.
Yeah.
I'd have to look.
Remember, it was 12 in Obama, and then when Trump got in there, it went up to like I think 18, and then when he got out, it was like 25 or almost up to 30, and then I stayed out of it. I didn't give a fuck after that. And then I just looked at it the other day, and it said like 35. Yep,
34.
See? Yep.
022. 34 022.
Damn. Wall Street fucking kicking ass.
I like to fuck with them after they drop down real low. You want a big drop. That's what you wait for. Like today would have been a good day. I can make money. I don't care what the fuck number it is. I can make money on the stock market if I wanted to. I was a fucking penny trader, man. I was a day trader. Penny stocks. I don't care about the big stocks.
Yeah, didn't you say Tuesday? Exclamation point.
Well, you play with them, man. You got to do that shit every day, all day. Might get back into it one day. I don't know.
Oops! Exclamation point. Ah, fuck.
Sorry guys, my internet's fucking up.
I think we're going to be in for a big drop with this shit for long. I'm just saying, I think the stock market's fixing to do a fucking nosedive.
It has to, because where do you think all that money came from? It didn't come from us.
Our children's children.
Yeah.
It's bondage slavery.
They embezzled all the money. Now they're gonna fucking drop it like it's hot.
But it's really
a terrorist action's gonna happen. They're gonna blame it on somebody else, and then all the minorities, the media is gonna turn on all the minorities for fucking everything up. Watch.
I don't think they're gonna turn on them. I think
do.
I think that they're going to rattle some cages, but I don't think it's going to be a full-on dropout turn on, because they need that. The left agenda needs the minority vote because they don't have the other vote at all. Not that voting really matters, but the way they're going to do it is they're not really doing anything with money. They're doing things with debt notes. And so that's why they aren't really embezzling anything. It's all legal and legit. If you look at the actual way the banking goes, at least to my knowledge, and I mean, I do a lot of study on this type of shit. But basically, if we all got together and offset the national debt as a collective, if 100,000 people got together and offset that debt, we could totally eliminate it. And ultimately, you know, we could institute real money back into the currency if we started
I got
using
an
it.
idea. Why don't we just get rid of the IRS? That'll get rid of all our problems.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If we all start working in gold and silver, if we just simply stop using Federal Reserve notes as a collective, there is no tax on gold.
Not yet. I'm sure they'll find a way. Because that's going to happen anyway. You know that, right? Because the Republicans right now have been working on the digital money, and the Democrats have been working on, getting a legal peek in your account to put a threshold what they're going to tax what you go over, because you're not going to be able to make a financial transaction without them knowing it. So they'll tax the fuck out of you.
If you set up your affairs right and do some research, you can actually, like with my bank account, I have it set up because I knew the banker. I rewrote the contract and she signed off on it. So there is no social security number. So even if they were to look at something, they're not going to find anything because it's not tied to anything.
No.
And that's both my business and my personal. And it took me a while, but there's no, like, I didn't use any kind of identification. I used my friend that I knew for more than 10 years. And then I actually used the banker as my other form of identification because I've known her for more than 5 years at that point in time. And she had to do it because that's what the law states.
Oh.
Well, we now know Frank fired at least 30 shots in the school. Investigators say the night before the shooting, he posted a video threatening to shoot classmates.
Holy shit, they said he shot over 30 shots at that school.
Who runs through 30 shots without being trained?
You know that's a line of bullshit, man. I don't believe it. I believe that a gun went off. I believe there was gunshots. I don't believe anybody was shot. I don't believe anybody was killed. I believe everybody was scared to death. I don't believe that kid pulled that trigger. I'm telling you, something's coming down the pipeline to where this motherfucker's going to sign an executive order trying to come after our shit. And Mayor Garland, the motherfucker that's in there right now, he'll sign anything. That attorney general, no, he don't need no money. That motherfucker is an activist. All right. And they got activist fucking judges all over the place, especially the Ninth Circuit. And that's all they got to do.
24 felony charges, including terrorism.
You watch. It's coming. Something's coming. And they're
I don't doubt you in the slightest.
Something's coming. That's why my wife's been buying nothing but ammo. Every other day, there's a box coming to my house. Give a fuck.
Have you guys ever seen the Adder crossbow?
I bet you it's nice. I used to be able to.
That's the two important things. But there has to be an ideology behind it.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Now here's where it gets really fucking cool.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
You see that?
Stabilizer.
No, those are my arrows.
No. Give me a bigger picture so I can see the whole thing. Okay. All right. I got you.
And so it has 7 shots and it cocks. Hang on. See this?
Yeah. Wow.
7 shots. 1, 2, 3. As fast as I can.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And then it has a clip that has a quick reload on it. Yeah. So realistically, I've got 14 shots in under 2 minutes with a crossbow. Believe me, I would much rather get shot with a bullet because you're probably going to die. Crossbow, you're going to be maimed.
Yeah.
That shit's going to hurt. And with my hunting broadheads, not to mention the whole thing with the school shooting is how loud would have that been? Like, you would have heard some shit with that many gunshots. Like, people
go all the way to the beginning of that.
What?
Go all the way to the beginning with that. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was.
Participants in our roundtable today.
Holy shit, is that a Nazi?
Yeah.
Because I not see any leadership there.
That's Mayor Garland, though.
Listen.
And today, enough rogue gun dealers feel like they can get away with selling guns to people who aren't legally allowed.
Told you.
To own them. And I might add, the Second Amendment from the day it was passed limited the type of people who could own a gun and what type of weapon you could own. You couldn't buy cannon. Those who say the blood of patriots, and all this.
Man, fuck you.
He can't even quote it right.
Yeah, he did.
Well, the tree of liberty is not water with the blood of patriots. What's happened is that there never been, if you want to think you need to have weapons to take on the government, you need F-15, maybe some nuclear weapons. The point is that there's always been the ability to rationally limit.
You need L-15s and nuclear weapons to take on a
I know what that meant. I know exactly what that meant.
I take that as a fucking threat.
I take that as a threat.
Everybody, that man right there is a fucking dictator, and if we don't get him out, we're gonna be Kim Jong-un.
The thing is we're screwed if we get him out because then we get Kamala, and if we get Kamala out, then we're still screwed.
Kamala ain't gonna do nothing. Nancy Pelosi will take that away from her so fast.
No. If we get Biden out,
either way, we're screwed.
Out, I guarantee you, Trump will come back.
Well, you know what I was told today, and I don't believe it.
That I'm the best looking motherfucker on YouTube.
Okay.
You know that's a damn lie. I'm sitting right here.
Hey.
There, the guy in the screen right there. That's the best looking guy on YouTube right there. Joe Biden.
This is true. I support Joe Biden.
Anyway,
you picked Joe Biden over me? Get off my channel.
That's fucked up.
I thought we were going for like screw up of the century.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you do know him and Hitler do have something in common. I mean, not just everything else in common. There's what happened before Hitler got in office. He was what? Named Man of the Year? So was he. So was he.
They also bombed the Parliament building, if I remember correctly, or stormed it. That's kind of what set that whole thing off, if I remember correctly. And I do believe that history has a habit of repeating itself. And
It does.
you know, the guy that had the horns, you know, that activist that gets paid to go to activists, yeah, he might have something to do with like a false flag, because they don't do anything new. You know, they put their grandchildren into political office. You look at Project Paperclip, you'll see more Nazis in American politics than anything, including the one we're looking at right now on screen. And when I say Nazis, I'm not talking about the Nazi party like what the Americans actually saw. I'm talking about the Zionists within that Nazi party that actually was the fuel for the fire.
But do you know who Merkel is?
Mm-hmm. Hitler's granddaughter, or
There you
Hitler's
go.
daughter, rather.
That's Hitler's daughter, man.
Have you ever looked into the leading biometrics for ears in America? The guy that does that for a living, it's either the number one guy or number two. Either way, he knows what the fuck he's talking about. Did an analysis on Hitler and Walt Disney, also Kermit Cleveland, which would be Cleveland's son, President Cleveland, and also there was a pastor, a preacher, Catholic preacher, and all four men had identical ears, which ears are like fingerprints, and they all spoke the same. They all had the same hand gestures. They all had different haircuts, but everything else pretty much the same.
Yeah,
and back then, you could get away with that shit because you didn't have a panel of 5 people that can be like, nah, bullshit. I saw that. Did you see that? Did you see that? But even if you look at Hitler's house and Walt Disney's house, the one that the pictures are taken of with him and Ava Brown, if you take that house, flip it upside down and turn it backwards, it's Walt Disney's house. Not to mention that Walt Disney was good friends with von Braun, who was instrumental in the NASA organization, who was also one of the major leading people in Auschwitz camp. Not to mention you had 6 million Jews killed in the Holocaust, but yet only 3 million Jews existed prior to the Nazi party taking power. So those are some really interesting questions that just don't have answers.
Well, now I'm seeing Dooley's. What's your shit about to go dead?
Hey, they're telling Biden he's got to not talk about any extreme new measures that he's got plans on Thursday when he has his conference.
I'll be back.
Now, how in the hell is he going to doing that? Oh.
Hey, Hitler's I meant Hitler. Sorry, guys. Biden's a fucking joke.
Might as well call him what he is, Hitler.
Yeah. Well, they're telling him, they told Biden to refrain from any extreme new measures on his upcoming speech, I think on Thursday. So they don't want to mess up like they did in the past. His own people are saying this. They don't want to repeat the past. So they're telling Biden to refrain from any of his extreme new measures that he plans. What extreme new measures is he supposed to refrain from telling us about Thursday? And hopefully he'll slip up and fuck up and show his little Nazi ass. And we can all see it, maybe. I don't know.
Just remember, the best way to prepare for a hurricane is to get vaccinated today.
Yeah.
I don't care where you stand on the vaccination. To hear that should make you think. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Never happened.
Yeah, the fact that he said that said everything, man.
Are we sure that's really him and it's not a clone?
I'm not sure of anything nowadays.
I ain't either.
I think the answer is yes.
There
So
just
the
can't be
yes
two
to
of them.
both.
There's no way. Hey, they keep them alive pretty old. I mean, look at the one that was all wrinkled and crinkled up into that fucking wheelchair. What's her name? Ginsburg? She had to be 150 years old. She had to be.
That's why they quashed that whole situation in Washington D.C. with all the politicians molesting the kids. They're all taking adrenochrome to stay younger longer. This shit goes back. If you actually study history, like actual history, not the shit we get taught, but like the annals of history, like what Christopher Columbus actually wrote down himself. If you read that shit and look at like genealogy lists and shit, the families that were in power during the Mesopotamian days are the same families that are in power today.
Well, Christopher Columbus was one of the first child sex traffickers ever.
One of the what?
One of the documents, I'd say. First child sex.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sale and shit. And then
document. He was definitely a slave trader.
Yeah, and he wiped out a whole island of beautiful people that were supposedly on that island. They were like some of the most beautiful people on the planet. And he stole all the people. The rest of them disappeared or committed suicide.
The thing is if you actually look at history, like I'm not trying to take the stage by any means, but this is something that I'm very passionate and I actually pay attention and read and, you know, do all those things. There's a couple of things in my life. History is definitely one. But basically, if you get into the annals of history, you'll see that the history that we've been given, and I'm talking everything, there is not a thing that I used to believe that hasn't changed dramatically based off of reading something from a firsthand account where it was the actual person right there saying, yes, this is what happened, and here's how it happened. When you see that kind of stuff, it definitely changes your perception.
Hey, like I said, when I realized and read that shit, I knew that shit long ago. And I said, and we celebrate fucking Columbus Day.
Well, do you know that Columbus was a Jewish individual?
Not really, no.
Yes, he was a Jew, and the thing about it is in 1492 in Spain, the Moorish Empire fell, and the other
empire went like this: in 1492, Columbus shit his shoe, wiped his ass with a piece of glass, and cut his balls in two. Wait a minute.
If only.
Did you hear that one when you was a kid?
No, I never heard that one.
I still remember that from a kid. There's something wrong with
I didn't remember it until you said it.
Did you remember it too? Good. I'm not the only one, and I'm not the worst one out here. Good. That makes me feel better.
Here's another piece about Columbus that's pretty interesting. Do you know that his ethnicity was not white?
No, I don't really
considered, and I don't really care. But what I'm saying though is, while we're ripping statues down because white men came and did this, the reality is most of the people, most of the conquistadors, they were all Moors and Jews, and they were coming over to take all the gold from the indigenous people and then enslave them. That was literally their job. And they did it on account of the Catholic Church. And it was that basically they changed to what we would know as a Protestant. And that's where you get the Moriscos and the Moranos and all that shit. And now they're naming cars after these people when they were the ones that came in and literally decimated everything. And the reality is what it does is when they are identified as white men, it pits modern day people against each other because of some shit that happened way back when. But the reality is it didn't happen the way they say it did in the school history books. You have to actually go read the actual books, and you're flabbergasted when you do. Because all of that shit's backwards.
I've seen all that shit as a kid. I don't know why history. I guess I was interested too because I picked up on it really easily. And you know, like laws and rules. I learned that shit young, and I seen how fucked up everything was early in life. And I lived in the city, so I seen how shit really is on the streets even then. I grew up fast, man. I knew this shit was fucked up way back then.
Neighborhood I grew up in had the second highest crime rate per capita in the United States while I was growing up there. Not for murders, but for violent assaults and shit like that. Like 3rd degree, 4th degree assaults, shit that you don't get back up from type deal.
Yeah.
So I can definitely relate to that one. You learn what life's all about real fucking quick when you see somebody get blown away in front of you and you were just walking to school.
Yep. Yep. Been there and done that multiple times. And run like a motherfucker.
Real quick.
Get the hell out of Dodge when time comes.
That you know that precinct that they burned down during the riots in Minneapolis? Yeah. I used to walk past that motherfucker every day to school. That's the neighborhood I grew up in. So just to give you an example.
Well, that's why I said I grew up when the riots were going on back, and there was fucking National Guard and shit driving around fucking
the
up
LA
and down
riots
with tanks and shit.
The LA riots?
No, Pennsylvania. The race riots back in the late end of the 60s, early 70s. I think stopped it was the floods fucking came, but they were shooting each other in the streets. I was young, man. I was like I was probably 7, 8, 9 years old.
Damn.
It was the race riot, the blacks against the whites, man.
Yep.
Back then, it was fucking people killing each other. We've seen all kind of shit growing up. Like I said, the National Guard came with tanks and driving up and down our city streets. They shoot you if you fucking move the curtain. They would open fire on your window. They didn't give a fuck. Shit was crazy. That's shit I seen. So I was like, holy fuck. They're gonna do it again.
I'm glad I was an adult and not living in that neighborhood when that shit was going on.
Yeah.
I still live in the area, and I frequently go down to the area for work and everything like that, or more so through the area. And because I know the streets, I know how to get there faster when there's traffic on the highway. But nevertheless, I would definitely not recommend, certain people to go down through that neighborhood because it's a bad neighborhood. It's a bad idea. If you don't want a haircut, don't go into the fucking barbershop.
I went there yesterday, man. It feels good. Boy, I got that shit cut off my damn head. And
I turned off my mic because everybody's echoing.
It's pretty crazy. Fucking feel good when you get a haircut.
You still in Pennsylvania?
Me? No, I live in Florida. Right now I'm in North Florida.
I did most of my growing up in Minnesota, and then the rest of it out in Western Pennsylvania, where they crashed the plane.
Yeah, we got relatives out there that watched that plane, and they said there was more than one plane fucking around that fucking.
Yeah, there were. I heard the afterburn, and I heard the explosions. Dude, that was the day of my senior pictures. Speaking of barbers, I went to the barber to get my hair cut and shit that very morning, and I heard all that shit firsthand account.
Our relative, I watched her, this lady, tell us she could sit there on her porch and look out and see the mountain that plane crashed on right off her front porch. She's a relative of my wife. And
whereabouts does she live? Like Shanksville there?
Shanksville? Huh? Frieden's.
Wait, wait. Frieden's.
Yeah.
No.
My,
Tell me you did not just say Frieden's, Pennsylvania.
my old lady got relatives from there. Her mom lived up there, her aunt, a bunch of people.
What's the last name, if you don't mind me asking? Because I grew up off of Railroad Street in
They're all
Frieden.
gone now. What was her last name, that lady? Lived on that porch that told us about it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Dude, it is a small fucking world because you just literally you're talking about a dot in a map that has less than like 300 people.
What was her first name? Her first name was Sue something. But she lived right there on the fucking hill, and you could look at and see that mountain where it crashed. She sat there and told us on her porch sitting there one day. She was my old lady's aunt or something like that. I don't know. But she said she seen more than one plane circling that fucking and the plane itself. So there was at least 3 planes there, minimum.
I dated the guy that watched it go into the ground that was backfilling for PBS Coal. I dated his sister. And I got told by him what actually happened. And he said that motherfucker was upside down and on fire.
They shot that bitch.
I also dated a chick that lived on Indian Lake, and they were removed forcefully from their house, and that lake was searched up and down. Then, as far as I go, like I said, it was the day of my senior pictures, so I was running late because I got a haircut, and as I was coming in, I heard the report of the New York towers, and then I looked up, and I heard the afterburn of a jet. As soon as I heard that, I heard an explosion, then another explosion like 30 seconds later or so. And if you look at the flight path, 30 seconds would be from Indian Lake to where it went down. So my personal assessment would be that there was a plane that shot a missile, got the fuck out of Dodge, the missile exploded, and then the plane hit the fucking ground. Because that's what I personally recognize what I heard.
Well, they waited for it to get to that spot where it was at before they shot that thing down.
Because there was not a motherfucking soul except for that one dude.
We drove up there, dude. We drove up on top of that mountain. We went all the way to Pennsylvania. I think one of our relatives died up there. They're pretty much all dead and gone in that town.
You know those railroad tracks you had to cross over? I used to live off of those railroad tracks.
Yeah.
So, I mean, my parents, by the way the crow flies, my parents' house would be approximately, well, their old house. It would be approximately 5.5 miles by the way the crow flies. Probably about 8.5 by the way the road goes.
Yeah, because my old lady's mom lived in a house right on a railroad track there. Right near there. I mean, it was one of them old coal mine houses, they built for the coal miners back there to live in.
Yep.
Old wooden wires were on the outside of the walls. You could see the fucking old wires running across the ceiling to the light and shit.
They lived rough over there, man.
Yeah.
That's a whole different breed of people. I give those, that's my family out there as well. My pap used to be the pastor at Geiger Church of the Brother. And like, so I've got family through the Brethren Church like you wouldn't believe. A family reunion is more like a church get together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how them people lived up there. I wouldn't want to live.
Yeah, obviously I don't either. Because I definitely do not live in Western Pennsylvania anymore. It's a beautiful place to visit, as long as you don't go into the little towns. As long as you stay in the country, you're perfect. You're great. But the moment you go into those little towns, into those little depressed areas, because there ain't nothing going on there. Like, there's no real industry popping up or anything like that. With Biden shutting down the coal industry and shit like that, people are just fucking struggling like crazy. You know, and last time I was out there was for a funeral for my folks, and like I would be out there looking around, you know, looking at houses that literally had not been fixed since I left, and I left when I was like a senior.
Yeah,
And I'm a grown ass man. It's honestly, it's sad. And honestly, what really killed that town for the most part is when Walmart came in.
Yeah. Well, this is North Florida area is the same way. The only way they kept people here is building a shitload of prisons.
Gotta
Otherwise,
have
everybody leave this area too.
Walmart
North
tore
Florida.
everybody up.
Walmart's the devil, man. I don't care what anybody says. Walmart is the
Kill
fucking
small
devil
business.
incarnate.
A dude told me Sam Walmart designed the concentration camp things that they built for the Japanese internment camps. Sam Walmart, and he built the Walmart store is pretty much a replica. And that's when I was saying about how they're building all these little coffee shops in these little plazas. You know, you first pull in the shopping plaza, there's a little coffee stand there. Well, picture this. That coffee stand is really a guard booth.
You got to process people.
Have you noticed dollar stores popping up in the middle of nowhere? You know
Family
why?
Dollar?
Everywhere.
Family Dollar? Yeah, because
General
they're
Dollar.
owned by Walmart.
General Dollar. No, General Dollar, they tried to buy them. I don't think they've got to buy General Dollar. They probably did somehow.
I think they did get half stock in it. That's the reason why I believe they're popping up every fucking where, because when the day comes and they're gonna be used as fucking internment
You've
camps.
got to have processing centers. They're not the camps, dude. They're the processing centers, and people will be shipped out from them.
You know, they
you
hire
ever
only
noticed they're built the train tracks close
hey,
to
they
train
only
tracks
hire
all the time.
convicted felons too. You know that? Pretty much everybody that works for General Dollar, Dollar General is a felon.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I mean, I really don't care what you did in your past as long as you ain't a shitbag today. You know, if you prove yourself as being a man, like we all have a fucking past. Like you don't grow up in the hood and not have a past. I mean,
Well, the guy who started the General Dollar, Dollar General, whatever you want to call it, he fucking wanted a place where people could get a job when they got out of jail. You know what I mean? And he knew that he could take advantage of that market as well. But the main reason was he wanted to try to help people that, you know, and get a business going. Now, the way I understood it, Walmart and them wanted to buy, and they refused to sell to Walmart. I don't know if they did some underhand like stock fucking deal, but they refused to sell because Walmart wanted to put up these little Walmart stores, kind of like Jiffy, you know, 7-Eleven.
Walmart Supermax stores or super centers or something like that. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know what they did after all that deal went sour, but I know the Dollar General didn't sell them.
Walmart takes massive amounts of federal aid and therefore would be considered the same caliber as a bank and considered a federal quasi property.
Well, when you can pay your employees such a small amount that they can be eligible for government assistance, you're surviving the profits off the government and the taxpayers. People are too dumb to realize that. But when you picture every one of these little plazas, when you start driving around if you go into a city area where they have these little coffee shops, these little specialty coffee shops, they're like little fucking guard booths. Every one of them's close to the main entrance, where if you picture a fence around the property, and you would have to drive in through a fenced area to get to the guard booth. Before you can get into any of these shopping plazas or malls or shopping centers or stores, they might be starting to put fences around them with little guard booths to show your papers to travel. Because if Walmart or somebody says, well, you got to have a stab to come in here, they're going to be putting them coffee shops will disappear. Maybe they'll give you a free cup of coffee when you pull up there to the guard booth. I don't know what, but it just seems awful weird. All of a sudden, nobody drinks that much fucking coffee, man.
I do, dude. I
Not
really
as many
do.
coffee shops. You should buy that specialty coffees for $5
No.
a cup.
No,
Well,
I'm
I'm
good on
saying
that.
nobody drinks that fucking
There's-
much off them little places.
Dude,
Lattes
for
and all
$5,
that.
what
Huh?
that is that's the line fee, dude. The coffee's really like 99 cents, and then it's a $4 line fee.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. You start seeing all these little booths showing up in parking lots. And if you picture it the way I'm seeing it, a fucking guard booth. There's going to be a fence around every one of these stores and plazas. You ain't going to get in past the guard booth driving. You got your little
Everybody
armband
ever
on.
noticed too? Every Walmart has like the garden center with bars around it and inward facing
Holding.
like
Holding place.
They all have a retention pond out back for the overflow of the sewage when they start housing people in the Walmarts. It's set up exactly like the Japanese internment camp. The drive you in the tire shop, that's where they bring you in. Fucking take you in the side door.
PDF.
What's up, you
Midwest.
good looking motherfucker?
What up? What up?
Did you just call me a good looking motherfucker? Thank you, dude.
No, I didn't. You heard that.
No, I didn't. I heard you call me a good looking motherfucker. Thank you. You heard it, PDF, didn't you?
Yeah, I heard.
We all had
We
to
got
lie
the clip. We got the clip.
Got the clip. Now, but I kind of need a help. The dude, I found a deal on Cash App. So if you need extra money, go to it and look at it real quick. They're giving away $15 right now. Just saying.
I know I signed up, but you got to switch money from a bank account into the Cash App card somehow to get the money. I ain't figured out how to do it yet. I signed up twice even. Still ain't got the 5 or the 15. That motherfucker set me up. Some bitch.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just received some money. Do you go to fucking Cash Out to put it on your card?
No. Do
You
what?
just carry your cash to a store and put it on there.
No, I
Walgreens,
have it
Walmart.
on my Cash App. I've never fucked with it before. That's why I'm asking.
What are you asking?
Oh, here, look. Okay, look. I'll just show you. I don't give a fuck. 1 second. Yeah. Motherfucker.
Well, shit. My back's killing
Fucking
me.
Steve's wanting to come back up.
Take some turmeric.
Fucking laughing in somebody's face about.
I think my boy just got porn bombed.
Who?
Who?
AC?
No. Wasn't me.
No.
It was not fucking me.
You're right here, dude, so it wasn't me.
I'm right here.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? It says add cash or cash out. And I hit right here.
It couldn't have been me. There's no fucking way. I'm right here. I have the clip.
Yeah, you just had
See-
cash straight through your credit card.
Yeah.
What happened?
Do I hit instant or what? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did he go? He just fucking disappeared. He was just there, and now he's gone. I mean, gone clean off the damn history too. There ain't even nobody in the history. Go to history. Oh, he just got porn bombed. Wally Coyote just sent me a text. Okay, I thought he did. I told you. It wasn't me. Let me go tell
You
Wally
showing
it
your
wasn't.
nipples again, man?
No, man. Dude, that's just wrong. I tried to tell him it wasn't Joe. Dumbass. I tried to tell him, don't let Joe
Thank you,
Cool
Jeremiah,
on
by the way.
fucking
Thank you.
I told him, make him stick his finger in his ear, up his nose, back in his ear, touch his forehead, punch himself in the chin a couple times. Stuff like that you got to do to Joe Cool before you let him in the panel now.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You want to get porn bomb, let Joe Cool in your panel.
Yep. Ain't no lie, dude.
You got to make him do weird things. So now we get to make Joe Cool do all kind of weird things before we let him in the panel. Just think of the things we get to do to Joe Cool now. Huh?
he gonna instead of in a video, he gonna get up on panel like suck my dick.
He's gonna have to do all kinds of things. Maybe we make him stand on his head in the corner. I mean, whatever we can convince him to do. Dude, really him, so we can let him in the room, so we don't get, because they got videotapes of him shooting you the bird, sticking his finger in his ear. They got a videotape of him sticking his finger in his nose in case you ask him to do any of them things. They got a video of it. They can put it up real quick, and you'll think it's Joe, and then you'll let him in the room, and it's a porn bomb. It'll be like 6, 8 guys all doing strange things to each other. Group.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here for about 10, 15 minutes. Share mine. I'm gonna go to a laundromat.
Hey, they porn bombed me the other day. I let them up. I brought them up, showed everybody. Here's the porn bomber. If you click on the name, like you go down to where it shows the people that are all in this room, the one that I did, it says authenticated user Mike Taylor is the authenticated user's name on the picture that they had Joe Cool as the name. You know what I'm saying? When you click on the pictures down here.
You got Joe Cool's number?
I got what?
Do you have Joe Cool's number?
Yeah.
So they're saying all those shots and only 4 students got killed?
I thought it was 3. Somebody's got to open.
4 got killed and 9 got shot. But 4 died.
Hey, this is how slick they are. Joe Cool was in the chat. So the porn bomber came in there, and they went and tried to go up on the panel. Joe Cool didn't try to go on the panel. He was talking in the chat. It's fucking wrong. So they thought it was Joe Cool coming up on the panel because he was actually in the chat typing. Even Phoenix was in there, or the fake Phoenix maybe, saying it's really Joe Cool. And then they porn bomb poor AC. It's like, fuck no, they were double teaming his ass. You don't know how vicious this is getting out here. It's getting vicious.
Yeah, it's getting really stupid, actually.
Steve, I haven't made fun of you one time tonight.
That's just wrong. I'm telling you. They got me the other day. If they didn't get you wet, they probably will. So,
They've tried porn bombing me. They've done it to me twice, but now I've gotten smart enough.
yeah, you will.
Oh, yeah. I was up here one night and I was like, dude, was that a dick? And he was like, that was a dick.
That was definitely a dick.
It was a dick.
Looked like one. Yep, must have been one. Yep.
Like, goddamn, if you're gonna fucking porn bomb me, next time fucking put an impressive one up there, goddamn it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting desperate out here. Damn porn bombers. I call them sexual deviants.
I bet they wear funny little hats and sit there naked on their chair, all fat and happy and shit.
I wonder where they find these things, though, these pictures. They're out looking for them on the door. It's like,
I'm telling you right now, Pornhub is getting some hits, buddy.
this freaking cat won't shut up. He's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Everybody who's on the panel, it's $5 a minute that y'all are up here. I'll leave my PayPal cash out below.
all right, when do I get my money?
That's
No,
what
no, no. You got it backwards.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I heard.
All I heard
I've
is
been on here
$5.
for a while. Is that post dated or is that current?
That's what you send to me.
Oh,
Why would I send you what you're sending to me? Because that's what you said. You said you were going to pay us $5.
No. I said for everybody who's up on the panel, it's $5 an hour that you're up here. That's what I said.
Okay, as long as I get $5 worth of value. If not, then I need $5 payable in gold only. So I accept your offer upon proof of claim that it has
Hey,
the
Steven, how you
value
doing, buddy?
of $5.
Yeah, they be trying to take the channel down. That's all they're trying to do. Trying to kill channels. What they do is they wait for you to start losing connection or walking out of the room, try to get up on your panel with somebody else, and you gotta be careful, man. They'll get you. They'll get you.
That's why I don't have a YouTube channel right there, because people will do some fucked up shit. Because I'm an opinionated, I'm opinionated motherfucker, and my opinions can be backed up by facts, and people don't like truth.
You got a YouTube channel. You're here.
This is his platform.
Oh, I mean, well, YouTube channel. If you go live, they'll try to get you like that.
No, I'm saying I have no recourse. Like I'm not going to get shut down because somebody horn bombs him.
Yeah, they've been trying to get me for a long time. It's a game. It's a game.
Well, when you work in the dirt, you know, you learn how to deal with some shit.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at it.
I'm working on cultivation of a superior garden additive right now with worms and rabbit castings, as well as compost and a couple other things, as well as some fish castings, etc.
Right.
Something on the market that's a cold fertilizer that can amp up some plant growth, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, I like hydroponics. I think hydroponics is full control. I don't really care about what fertilizer you use. I like to be able to adjust the strength of my fertilizer so that I can make sure the plant's getting the hottest fertilizer I can give it without burning the plant, which each plant changes. Even cannabis. I mean, back when I was growing, I could get my plant, my breed, up to like 675 parts per million. And any much more than that, the tips of the leaves would start to try to burn just a little bit, because I tried to go up to like 700. I had to back it down to like 670, 675 parts per million. And my pH, I could keep that at about 6.0. Couldn't get it much higher than that with such a hot fertilizer, but that made my plant grow what I always called maximum growth. You know, maximum growth capable of whatever type of plant you're growing, whether it's tomato, corn, cannabis, I don't care. But if you don't know the numbers, how do you know what if you're feeding it as much as it could eat? You know what I mean?
Well, you can overfeed them too.
Well, that's where if you overfeed them, you're going to burn the leaf. It's going to suffer. But if you don't know the number, the amount of fertilizer, like I said, the parts per million of fertilizer in your food that you're feeding your plant, you could give it more and it would grow bigger or stronger or faster, more fruit.
You know how you get that? There is a way to get that.
Oh, I did it. Believe me. I had meters for everything. I knew everything. Temperatures of water, temperature of air, parts per million, pH balance, CO2, everything about my grow room.
Do you see what's on the screen?
Yeah.
That's basically one of multiple different sources of my nutrients.
Yeah.
And after I'm all said and done, I'm going to be implementing oxygen and hydrogen directly into the root beds. And that causes an uptake of nutrients, but you can't use hot fertilizers. You have to use cold fertilizers. That's why I'm into the worm castings and rabbit castings. I'm also going to have a couple of different aquaponics species like crayfish, and just giving it different nutrients because there's different nutrients in their shit versus fish shit.
Yeah.
You know, but ultimately from my understanding, by doing that, you are allowing more uptake than anything, because it has the ability to take in nutrients at a higher rate, because basically it's getting the gases as opposed to just water. So you got a nutrient rich solution that's breaking down in a gaseous state and feeding the microbiology, which in turn feeds the plants faster.
Yeah. Well, that's why I say you could feed them leaf food plants as well as root feed them. So there's more than one way to feed them. But I mean, you leaf feed a cutting till it grows roots, but it's still eating through its leaf.
Right.
So you can leaf feed as well as, but you don't want to use such a strong fertilizer on the leaf feeding as you would on your root feeding the roots with the fluids. But I did the worms. I had a worm farm. And it was not regular worms. They're called compost worms. They won't live in the ground. If you took a handful and threw them on the ground, they would die.
Right.
You know, so, but all the liquid that came off of that is your fertilizer. It's also the bug repellent, allegedly. So I don't know. I don't know how to test some things. I know how to test regular hydroponic solutions, liquid. You know what I mean?
Really, a lot of it is you got to trust your fish, because if your fish are healthy and your plants are healthy and they look like they could be bigger, then you can get it bigger. If that makes sense. Like it's kind of one of those things where you got to trust your gut.
No, I trust a meter.
I went to school for this shit though. I that Somerset Votech, it did me well. I walked in there, saw that aquaponics bay. I said, I'm sold.
You want to do it?
How do you know? How do you know how much fertilizer's in your solution? How can you tell? You can't just say, well, I'm going to give it another drink and it's still the same number.
You test your pH and you can test your water for all sorts of different nutrients.
Well, look, I check it out. I got my pH. Let's say I got my pH at 6.3.
Okay.
Now, my parts per million of my fertilizer at 6.3.
Don't trust me then. That's okay.
My parts per million might be 500 to 600 parts per million. But if I raise my parts per million fertilizer with my tester up to 650, 675, it's going to drop my pH balance down to 6.0 or 5.9. Now your cannabis needs between 5.8 and 6.8 pH balance. If you get off out of that range, you're fucking up. You might have dormant stage, kill the plant. If you if I make my fertilizer 700 parts per million, I burn the plant. But it'll also drop my pH down below 5.8. So I got to add regular water, try to bring the pH balance back up above 5.8. But now my parts per million falling down below my desired number of 670 parts per million.
Hey,
fertilizer.
Jeremiah, I'm going to drop down and head to the laundromat, bub.
Well, how are you going to test your parts per million of food?
I said I'm going to drop down. I'm going to the laundromat.
Okay, cool, man.
The way that I found
PDF, much love. Tim, take it easy.
Peace out.
Steven, don't fall down no hill, buddy. In Midwest, I love you, buddy. I'm out.
The parts of fertilizer, parts per million fertilizer in worm castings. How can you test that? Will a parts per million meter even
You've got to
read
pull
that?
them. If you're looking for a on the fly, there's really not that I've found that's proficient enough unless you've got a whole chemistry lab and you can break shit down like that. I don't do that.
We got a tester. It's a ppm tester, parts per million tester. You stick it in the water, it tells you how many parts of fertilizer per million is in the water.
You can use the parts per million, but the thing is you've got different stages of your system, and when you're adjusting chemicals to do different things as far as raise and lower your pH, etc., and then also increase your fertilizer. The thing with aquaponics to hydroponics, that at least to my understanding, and I'm trained in it, but I'm trained 20 fucking years ago, so I'm catching up just like everybody else. But to my understanding, the difference is the microbiology takes over, and as long as you have healthy microbiology, you're going to have the perfect pH or the perfect uptake of nutrients to the root beds, etc., etc. If you want to take and test each individual thing, you can send that shit off to the university and they'll test what's in your water.
Microbes are growing in the fucking in your whatever you're using, soil, grow cube, whatever you're planting. What are you planting in dirt?
I'm using a hybrid system where I've got the bio balls, or not the bio balls, the clay, extended clay underneath, and then I've got dirt on top. So it's a hybrid between a slip form and dirt. So it's kind of a bastard form. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Kratky method, but instead of still water, it's constant flow water.
Yeah.
So it has the ebb and flow system, but at the same time, I also top feed with nutrients as well because I have dual root zones. Actually, I have tri root zones because there's a area that, because of the type of pot that I use, it gives a aeration around those roots. That way, I don't have massive root balls. And because I'm boosting the nutrients by putting more, because effectively the more worms you put in there, the more it can take because it's a cold fertilizer. The more rabbit pellets that you put in there, the more it can take because it is also a cold fertilizer. So it's not going to burn your plants. So the plant is literally going to take as much as it can. And by controlling what I feed my rabbits, I'm able to control what nutrients are going into my system, and in turn, my worms eat the rabbit castings as well as them being straight put into the top feeding, and then my worms are in the beds so that they stay clean, because that's really what it boils down to. Is you've got to have a clean, healthy system because you're dealing with thousands of millions of microorganisms to keep this shit growing. both in your water and in your system, because by the time my system gets to the end, once I get the full setup, you'll be able to drink that water.
Hell no.
Yep. It's a matter of filtration, man.
Yeah. Well, you can take anything out of water. There's nothing you can't take
Exactly.
out.
Exactly. Making drinkable, potable water is only a matter of taking it, running it through a series of sand and carbon. You know,
Here's the picture of that kid. Would you buy this kid a fucking weapon?
I'd buy him an airsoft gun and say, "Go shoot your friends."
I say, boy, you ain't even getting a BB gun. You'll shoot your damn eye out, you dumbass. You can't see anyhow. You got fucking bifocals on.
Dude, I
Fucking
don't
coke
trust.
model.
I don't trust any of this generation, and I have a kid, or I have a son, rather.
This is crazy. You're gonna buy this kid a fucking 9mm pistol to do what with?
Not that he has security of. That's irresponsible gun ownership. That parent should be charged with all the crime just as much as the kid should be.
They're thinking about it. They said on the news that they're investigating whether the parents should be charged.
Both of them should be, because if they're married, especially if they're married, because they are in charge of the property that is a result of their marriage, i.e. their children. So as they're responsible for that child, then as the child doesn't have the ability to stand as an adult, the adults have to come in and stand as the proxy by law. And it technically has to be the male of the house according to the law, unfortunately.
It's just parents. So how can you blame the kid for being a dumbass if his parents is a fucking moron? I mean, anybody with any type of brain in their head would look at this kid. He comes into my house. He has very bad vision. We can see that. His glasses are really thick. I'll be like, no, kid, you're not having a fucking pistol running around my house. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. But no, not these parents. They give him a brand new fucking 9mm pistol. He got it out there on his Facebook page the first day, showing everybody, look at my new baby. What do? I got a gun. Now, what should I do with it? I guess I'll take it to school and shoot everybody. I don't know. What else can a fucking 10-year-old fucking or 15-year-old he was? And I'm looking at the news clipping. It looks like he got black hair in the news clipping. So how old is the picture that the news people are showing of this kid that I just showed you? Is that an older picture? Probably.
I don't know anymore. I don't trust anything that comes off of the news media unless I verify it with people, known sources that I actually trust.
Dude, they said I was a 2-time convicted felon with a firearm when they busted me for $400,000 worth of cannabis growing. But the 2-time convicted felon with a firearm is what pissed me off. I didn't give a shit about the cannabis because now they want to sell it to me. But back then, I was like, you fucking piece of shit bastard's going to tell everybody in the newspaper in every fucking city and state around the whole world I was a 2-time convicted felon with a firearm and commission of a grow house.
And see, that's the system that they want you to be in.
Well, I never was convicted of a felony. I am now, but not then. I only had $400K worth of weed growing.
Hey, shit happens, man. When shit happens, you've got to do something with it, right?
Yeah.
So
how they created me, what they get. How they like me now.
No, I'm a vegetarian. And obviously with my system, I have rabbits and stuff.
Yeah.
So for me, it is more profitable and more beneficial to grow my own vegetables, etc. Plus, I also do holistics, so I can grow my own medicine right there in my fucking system. And basically, what I'm looking to do is create a system that is self-sufficient for the most part, at least the water system.
You know, growing your own vegetables can create E. coli and make you very sick if you're not very smart about it.
Can
It
it?
can make you very deadly sick.
Very
You have to
deadly
be,
sick.
yes. You have to be, you would have to be like generation smart. You can't just like hop in and say, oh, just gonna grow some stuff. Oh, because you got to get the moisture right. Because if the moisture drops to the wrong temperature, it can create E. coli. And then if you eat that, what you're growing, and it goes into your body, you're gonna be very deadly sick. It has to be the right coolant and the right heat at the same time.
The right
And that's a proven
coolant,
fact.
the right heat, and moisture is heat. Is what I'm getting.
Indoor growing. What I'm talking about.
I understand what he's trying to get across, but what he's actually saying is he's saying with the English that was expressed, he's saying that moisture is heat, and moisture is not heat. Moisture is humidity.
Right.
But humidity is not heat. You can have a very humid day in the middle of winter. It causes snow.
If it's raining, you got 100%
but moisture
humidity.
causes mold. Moisture causes mold. If you don't have the correct air, if you don't have the correct code, if you don't have the correct cold air and the correct heat, then it causes mold, and then it sets up onto the plants, and you can't even see them, and that's what causes E. coli, and you can't even see it, and you eat it, makes you very sick.
Mold does not create E. coli.
So fucking stupid.
You
can eat a salad. Dude, you could eat a salad and get E. coli.
I thought the Mexicans shitting in the field out there because they were too lazy to go to the fucking outhouse down at the end of the fields. What
E. coli is a bacteria. Mold is a fungus. A bacteria is not a fungus. A fungus is a fungus, and a bacteria is a bacteria. Just like a virus is a virus, and not a bacteria, and not a fungus.
Where did you go to school at, man? I would like to know.
These are different aspects of life.
Hey, I seen on the TV dudes were shitting in the fields.
Aspect.
And that's what
Aspect is
caused
not
E.
even a
coli.
word generally used. Aspect.
Hey, everybody. Steven said that if you, Tim, apologized and Trump Monkey apologized to him for calling him a drunk, he'd send me the money to get me a room tonight.
I will.
That ain't happening.
Oh, okay.
I can't do that.
Well,
I see what I see, and if he would try to hold that over you and try to lord that over me, he has the power over me. And
it's not power, it's respect.
There's no respect about it. If you're a drunk, you're a drunk. The respect is accepting what I'm saying.
What are you? What are you? What are you?
What am I? I'm a business owner.
What are you? Do you drink?
Are you a business owner? No.
I'm an air conditioning guy.
Awesome. So you understand that heat
looks like you live in a broke down shack. Looks like you live in a broke down shack.
I live in a broke down shack, if that's who you're talking to.
Oh, that's not
A broke down
apologize? You couldn't even apologize?
Apologize
so you're
for
not
what?
a man.
What did I do after I apologize? I don't know what.
Shit, that is the definition of being a man. That is the kindest thing that I could do for you.
Steven.
Absolutely. To tell you the truth, absolutely. You want me to lie to you?
No.
Steven.
I
By your own words, you don't want an apology then.
Oh man.
You don't want me to lie to you. And if I were to apologize hypothetically, it would not be sincere in any way, shape, or form. And therefore it would be a lie.
Where's your fucking wife? Where's your fucking piece of shit wife?
My what?
Steven, you know,
Anyways,
Steven, you know how you act, and you know I've been cool with you, and you know you'll come back and attack. I know I could tell you I'm sorry. Tim could tell you sorry, and you know damn good well you ain't gonna send. You will not send Jeremiah no money, and that's gonna make you look bad again, man. But hey, I'm sorry for calling you a drunk.
Hey, I got a
Sorry for calling you a drunk, Steven. Now send the money.
Somebody just turned their YouTube off.
Can I say something?
No, it was 2 people. 2 people. No, it was 2 people. The agreement was 2 people. Jeremiah needs to read it. 2 people. It was 2 people, not just you. And somebody needs to turn their YouTube off.
Who's playing YouTube?
Who the hell is that killer?
Yeah, somebody needs to turn their YouTube off.
It's not me.
No, the agreement was 2 people. Oh, Mr. Kim can't purge it.
I've been muted the whole time.
Are you talking to me?
You're a loser.
You're wrong about salmonella, dude. About the salmonella thing, you're wrong. It's not coming from mold. It's a salmonella. Is a salmonellosis, however you say it, is an infection with a bacteria called salmonella. It lives in the intestinal tract of animals.
Jeremiah, I was trying to help you out, man. I was really trying to help you out, brother.
Did I just not say that?
It comes nothing to do with mold.
Did I not just say that?
So, dude, you was wrong about that. Just to inform you, in case you want to tell somebody else.
But Steven, you're trying to make somebody apologize by holding that over my head that you'll send me money.
Hey, I can't take this
If
echo.
not, then it's so real quick. I don't know who's doing it.
Find out one at a time.
Do you think about this when you're not on the channel?
Steven.
You do, don't you? You do. Yup. That look tells it all. That's the same look when my kid's lying. That no.
And Steven, you're the one echoing.
No, I'm not.
Close that shit out, man.
Yes, you are.
Me nuts.
You got a YouTube open or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
Well, I was just going to say, he's got echo. Well, it's hard to take somebody. Oh, shit. Audio Audio now somebody.
Oh, that's Porter Farmer.
Yeah, the echo's still here.
Ain't me. I'm muted.
I muted Tim. It's him. Tim, it's you echoing.
What?
It was you echoing. I muted you and it went away.
Damn it, I have to mute myself.
You were recording that.
Me?
That's why it was echoing.
No. Dude, I'm not that smart when it comes to smartphones. I have no.
That's your
no
PDF.
anything. Let
No,
me
it's
close.
not PDF. He's muted.
Hey.
Told you.
Who's it playing back on? It's not playing back on mine.
Sounds like it here.
Everybody was muted but Tim. Now mute Tim. See, it's you. It's not echoing now.
All right, say something, PDF.
All right.
Nope,
See,
it's not
it's
PDF
Tim.
either. It's Tim.
My bad.
Make sure all your windows are closed except for the one you're on.
That's what I just did. Hang on.
Well, I was going to tell him he was wrong about the salmonella. I don't know who he was, but he was 100. Steve, you're 100% wrong about your salmonella definition of how you get it about growing vegetables, and you were 100% wrong.
Okay.
It comes from animal feces. It comes from people's intestines. Okay.
And it's a bacteria, right?
Don't give out false information unless you research it first. That's not very smart.
Hey, Steve. I know. Hey, but listen, can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
Okay.
you were telling
So,
people not
you
to
know how,
grow their
like,
own vegetables.
But do you know how, like, when people go and they take a poop out in the farm somewhere?
That's what I told you. That's what I
That's
told
E.
you. You
coli.
said it goes. Dude, you sat there and said it comes from mold and fucking mildew. Don't try that shit on me. I got the clip.
Why are you being so aggressive?
Because you're being a dumbass. I'm a very aggressive person. When somebody gives me false information that's not even close to correct, and then I find
Here
out
we
you're
go.
probably
We got a
drunk and
strong
full
guy in
too.
the conversation.
Are you drunk? Are you an alcoholic? Does that offend you?
Man, that's
That's
wrong.
funny.
Why would
How
you?
much you drink? How much you drink? What are you drinking tonight? What you got? Black velvet fucking vodka like the girl that was drinking a minute ago. She had some black velvet. That shit looked like she was downing it like a motherfucker. What you drinking?
Nothing.
You froze? What happened?
You took shots a minute ago, Steven.
Well, I was trying to find out what he's drinking, man. My girl over here, she had something called Jamaican Me Happy. What the fuck? It looked like water to me. I don't know. I don't.
But that's wrong, Steven. To offer to send me money to help me out only if I force people to apologize to you.
He was lying. He wasn't going to send you no money. The
I
only
know
reason
he wasn't.
said that, he lying ass motherfucker. That's how they are. They come out here talking their shit all drunk, fucking giving false information about growing food.
Because if he was truly a fan and was going to help me, he would have sent it without fucking that bullshit.
Well, if you make up some bullshit lie about growing food, what won't he say? He's telling people don't grow your own food because you might have salmonella. He's a dumbass, is what I'm thinking.
What I think is he was scolded, or what I think is funny is he was attempting to scold me as if I didn't know these things. But yet I just talked about how I went to school for this shit, specifically for this aspect of it.
I like
I
the
am
look on your
formally
face.
educated on it.
Hey, I like the look on your face when he told you salmonella comes from mold on the leaf from moisture. Your face was like, what the fuck? I'm sitting there looking at him and looking at you like you're in shock. Some dumb fuck gonna try to tell you some shit like that. Where'd he go to school? He asked you where you went to school too. I like to fell out the chair. I'm thinking, this is about one dumb motherfucker right here, buddy.
And I went to a VOTEC.
Stephen Waldo. Stephen Waldo. Look at this fucking guy. He's got sweat on his lip, fucking forehead all wrinkled up and shit. I got you screenshotted. I swelled your face up real big. It's like as big as it can get. What's the tattoo on your eye? Are you crying because somebody died or what? The fuck's up with that? Did you kill some motherfuckers? You a badass. What's up with you? The fucking tattoo thing you got going on. Does blowing make you deaf or does it make you talk funny? Because you ain't saying a damn word. What's wrong with you? Get you another shot. You'll be all right.
Hey man, when you walk around with lions, dude, you make sure you're prepared because the lion might lash out and like
see what I got
in your
my hand?
place.
Hey, you see the picture? What I got in my hand? I got one of them for you too. Can you see the picture? My screen.
I'll tell you
picture?
what. Steven, I'm gonna kick you down, man, because I go back to the insult you gave earlier when you bragged that you won $260,000. Then when Trump Monkey said, "Well, hey, your boy's in need,"
That's
won't you
okay.
hit him
Fuck
up?
you and your. Hey, at least my wife don't smell like.
Get up out of there, son. Don't go away mad. Just go away. Fuck. What's wrong with these treatments? Where do you find these fucking people, man? That's what they tell me all the time. What the fuck? I tell them, fucking YouTube's full of them. Just come
He
on
just
out.
fucked up. He's banned for life now, dude. I will never unblock him.
He was a real credent. What the fucking tattoo on the eye thing? What's he got going on with that? Did you see that?
Looks like a fucking pedophile.
Did they tattoo him in jail every time they kind of used him? They each put their dot there. Yeah, the
It's
whole
somebody
line.
trying to be hard. It's somebody trying to be hard. He's even self-admitted that he never leaves his house, other than he's on vacation right now because his brother's paying for it. But
Come
he
on
lives in a
now.
trailer park in Russellville, Kentucky, and never leaves the house. Has never had a job in his life.
Well, I'm the poor
But then he
dirt
don't talk
farmer.
shit to me.
Come to my channel. Come on over and visit us someday, Steve. We like people like you up in our channel at the Poor Dirt Farm.
I guarantee you, right now he's probably over already on Judge's channel trying to suck dick.
What's up with the
Guaranteed.
tattoo on the face thing, though? That's something little. That means something. Either
If
he
it's
was
a
somebody.
tattoo, if he's got the tattoo, the teardrop under the eye, it means he's done longer than 5 years in prison.
No, that wasn't no teardrop. That was a long line of dots or something. I think every time somebody did him in prison, they dotted him with their tattoo. That's they passed
Could've
him
been.
around. Every time they
Could've
got
been.
passed. Well, maybe I don't know. I was trying to find out, but he wouldn't answer us. He just sat there with a dumb look on his face, like, I don't know what to say.
He started to say, at least my wife don't smell like something. Motherfucker, you wouldn't know what my wife smelled like. My wife wouldn't fuck you if you were the last dick on earth.
I could see the wife that would pick him will come walking in the door with his fucking ass with a big long tattoos on it.
Damn it, man.
This one, I can definitely say that, for as far as whatever I said that may have offended him, the only reason that he was offended is he was not willing to take the truth in what I was saying, because I never gave him anything but a problem that I saw and a solution that was easily attainable with a little bit of hard work and dedication. So
while he was in the he was sitting there, shot. But then when you say something about it, oh, motherfucker, you judging me.
Man, you guys are echoing real bad, man. This is terrible.
I know, it's not me.
That is fucked up.
It's me.
You know, it's funny. Somebody talking about, hey, look at the chat. Oh, Trump Monkey said, oh, Stephen would beat the brakes off a PDF. But what would I be doing?
Sarcastic. He's
Hey,
being sarcastic.
what would I be doing while they're doing all that? If I have someone that like Wolverine that outweighs me by a lot, I'm just going to probably cheat. I'm just saying, it's not going to be a fair fight for you. I might have a cannon.
Hey, you know what?
I'm not going to fight fair with anyone. So when
My
they say,
dad taught me when I was 10 years old, there is no rules in fighting.
Exactly.
If he's going to fight dirty, you fight even dirtier.
Exactly. So these people picture things like, I guess, Trump Monkey's picturing two people walk up and like, this ain't a fucking Muhammad Ali fight. This is more like an MMA fight. I'm just saying, shit ain't going to go like
you to a duel.
I'll say this right now. If you're threatening me and coming at me and you weigh more than 100 pounds than me, my 9mm is going to meet you.
That's a 45 slug right there. There's the whole clip.
Something might happen. That's what I'm saying. They can't plan it the way they think it's going to come out. Because if
I'm not gonna fight. No, I don't give a fuck how thin you are. I ain't giving you a chance to do shit to me nowadays. Fuck all y'all.
Old. I'm old. I got a bad back. I'm not rolling in the dirt with you unless it has to.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
What?
So I can prove that I can whoop your ass and you stick me with something? Fuck that. I'm shooting your punk ass.
We did that shit when we were kids, Vic. And fuck, I'm too old for that I'm going to end it fast. It's going to be over. There's going to be one story told. It'll be mine. I'm pretty sure. So that's what the cop told
Well,
us.
if it was, yeah, on your deathbed, if he was fucking with me.
Well, the cops told my buddy's grandma, the meth head called and said he was coming over there and he was going to do all this to the grandma and the grandson. They
30
called the
6?
police. Well, they called the cop. The guy left it on a fucking video, on the voice recording, on the answer machine. Cop shows up and listens to the answer machine, tells him, yep, he'll probably come do it too. But when you have to call me back, make sure there's only one story when he gets here, and I want it to be yours. See you later.
That's a
when
lot
he
of
gets here,
gunpowder.
Well, all
shoot
you got to
the
do
guy.
is poop in your pants. You don't even need to tell a story. Just pull down your pants. Show them I'm scared. Ah.
That's a big old pistol, or big old fucking shell right there.
So 270.
How much that son of a bitch costs per bullet?
Way too
I can
much.
buy 50 rounds, cost about right 40 something bucks.
Well, every holiday, right down the road from here, you can hear these guys blasting machine guns like all day Saturday, and it'll come from different directions. Like you'll hear a volley of machine gun fired down south of me, then east of me, you'll hear another. One of their neighbors will hear them, and these are like 10 miles, 5 miles from each other. They just must shoot thousands of dollars worth of fucking rounds on these weekends. They have these parties out here because everybody owns large chunks of land. You know, like the one farmer asked him how many acres. He said, I owe 13 miles that way and 8 miles that way, everything in between except for the crossroads. He
And
says,
stay the fuck off it.
yeah, it's all pine trees, mostly all pine trees and cow forest, cow
Don't
pasture.
let me catch you on it. Damn it.
Trespass before you even got there, motherfucker. Trespass, bitch. But that's the kind of the money that's around here. It's old money. I mean, they harvest pine trees every 15 years. Some of them get a check for like $30 million or $10 million just off of.
Oh, hell yeah.
Years. They make
you know
big
that's
money.
not you know what old money's called, don't you?
What's that?
It's wealth.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. See, you could say like you can get like, say like if I got $22 million, I could not go into a club of wealth. I can only go. I can go into a club of rich, but I cannot go into a club of wealth because that's
money.
They can drop 22 million and like picking their nose. Okay, that ain't shit.
Yep. There's a lot of that. All the old Sears and Roebuck magazines back in the day came from pine trees growed in this area where I live. The guy from Sears owned all this fucking area down here, and he grew all his own pine trees to make his own paper, to make the Sears and Roebuck catalog that the grandparents used to wipe their butts with. They didn't have toilet paper.
He's still alive?
I don't think so.
No, he can't be. He's got to be gone.
He's got to be gone.
They just closed that Sears down last year down the street from me on Dix in Southfield.
They probably went bankrupt too, huh?
Yeah.
Everything.
But all the way up, you know how they liquidate shit and bring it down and all the, you know, there's supposed to be lower price tags on it. If anything, it went up. They was trying to sell a bed that was for like $470 2 weeks before it closed, and then right at the last day, they wanted like $900 for the motherfucker. I don't get it.
Smash and grab.
Not around here. Bootlickers will shoot you around here. Fuck the police. You get shot. Hey, I'm telling you, I live in a very multicultural neighborhood that the majority of them migrated from Southwest Detroit, and they know the difference between where they live and what they have now, and they will not give this up. No matter what, we will protect this neighborhood together. That's why we wasn't worried about none of that fucking bullshit and Antifa, BLM bullshit. None of that. It wasn't coming this way. Too many people that love their neighborhood.
I'm worried
Respect
more
what
about
they
the
have.
police and the American government. Everybody said, you better watch out for China. I said, don't worry about China. Worry about the American government. They're the fucking real problem, not China.
Yeah,
They're
for
here.
real.
China's not here. The American government is.
Yeah,
They're
they'll
the
be here.
problem.
They're gonna let them in. They're gonna let them motherfuckers in. Watch.
It makes you wonder why. It makes you wonder what the real reason for all them shipment containers are around our coast that's been sitting there. How do we know that's not? How do we know that's not the UN military equipment and all that just
It
sitting there
is.
waiting
It
for the
is.
day?
Oh, check this out. Here's what they're about.
What do you
What it
think Nancy
was,
Pelosi's moving to Florida? She's coming to your neck of the woods, buddy.
hey, the shipping containers aren't what everybody thinks. What it is was they had stored and docked a shitload of shipping containers all around our fucking ports. Well, when they did some kind of safety fucking cleanup sweep, who knows who did this? They decided they didn't want all these fucking empty tankers sitting here lined up around our ports because they could be fucking who knows what in these son of a bitches if they slip one in and slip one out. So they told them, get them the fuck out of there or they got to pay and register to store these things. Well, they didn't want to do that. So they took them all out on our coast and fucking anchored them. Now they're all just sitting there. There's nothing in them, but there could be a nuke in one of them motherfuckers. They could slip up in there. Who knows? And that's, I think, why they told them get the fucking things off our ports.
All shit set aside. You know Nancy Pelosi's moving in your neighborhood, right? She's moving out of the she's going to Florida. They just announced that on Fox the other day.
She'll be down there in Naples area, probably with Judge Judy and them. That's where all the rich Naples, Fort Myers.
Judy.
Judge Judy.
Oh, I haven't
got
heard.
house down there.
Oh my God, I haven't heard her name in so long.
Judge Judy be hanging out down there in her bikini with her fucking well, she wears TikTok, or she wears her TikTok pants.
But no.
You heard about the TikTok pants?
Yeah.
Peanut's supposed to get a pair. Peanut, you out there listening? Did you get your TikTok pants yet, Peanut?
Oh my God.
She's going to send you a video when she gets it, Wolverine.
No.
Working out at the gym with her TikTok pants on. She's on the hunt, blood. She's trying to hook you. In case you split up, you know what I mean? You end up signal. You always got Peanut. She's looking at you. I try to share. I try to hook you, dude. I'm trying to be the matchmaker. See? So. Peanut and a pair of TikTok pants. Good Lord help him. You ever seen TikTok pants there?
Anyway, I'm back.
Hey, Tim, you ever seen TikTok pants?
I'm good. I'm completely good. I have far better things to do with my life than look at TikTok pants.
I didn't know. I don't know. Checking to make sure everybody knows what they are. I want to share the information. That's all. Just the facts.
Well, at least you're offering true information as opposed to other information that is.
I was in fucking shock when he said that you come from mold. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Your face fell. You were like, what?
And like what he was actually attempting to get across would have been valid had he known what the fuck he was talking about. I kind of got lost right about the time when he talked about heat and moisture being one and the same.
Did he actually ask you where you went to school? I could have swore
yes, he did.
Where did you go to school? Unbelievable. Now, when you're drying your cannabis, you want to have a cool, you want to have a dry and dark place. Now, it's hard to get cool and dry because cool is moisture as well as heat, which he was fucked up on everything he said. He had none of it right. I mean, he was so far out of touch with reality that he needed to get him another shot of liquor. That's what he needed to do.
I'm talking about making a self-contained system, and he's trying to question something.
Yeah, because the way you were explaining it, I don't know about that. I've heard a lot about it, but the way you talk about it, put it in layman terms to where it sounds like your grow medium is producing while the plant is feeding off of it, like the natural outside environment. Things are rotting down, they're turning into food, then the plant needs the food, the system changes, you got winter, spring, but you're making it to where it's a ever feeding because you don't have a winter. You don't have a time to rot down. You know what I mean? That's the only difference that I would think.
Well, they
When you're
don't.
saying a cool system, how can it be cool all the time? It would have to be hot to rot down. It gets hot and then it cools off. You know what I mean? Like if you take a big pile of fertilizer, dump it out there and let it heat up, you can see a fire smoke coming out of a fucking pile of leaves or whatever while it rots. But yeah, see the cool and the hot, that's all confusing as hell to me. But I can
the cooling and the
understand
heating.
the constant feeding part, the making the microbes, it's constantly feeding. And then you're saying at the end it comes out clear water. That's amazing shit to me. I like that. I like learning stuff like that.
Yeah, and it works great because what you're doing is you got to also put plants that, there's certain plants that put nitrogen into your water.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for the next plant. So if you put the plant that produces nitrogen next to the plant that needs nitrogen, then the next logical step is that the nitrogen, and the thing about it is getting the HHO involved. That's going to be the key, the real kicker, because what that's doing is it's putting straight hydrogen and oxygen gas right there, which is really what the microbes feed off of.
And I've been learning about bees, and that's a fucking high tech fucking strange.
About what?
Honeybees.
My
buddy got some honeybee boxes, and he's doubling his boxes. And
keep it up.
Once he gets a semi load, he's going to send the semi load off to go pollinate people's fields, and then they bring them back and give him a big check too. But you gotta have a fucking 100 boxes or more. But yeah, and then if you could integrate, bees into your system with the bees would never run out of food to eat. It's constantly a flowering.
That's very true. That is very true. I do definitely, when I was in school, we learned a lot about how to integrate bugs into your system, because they're in nature, so they're going to be in your system. It's a fact of life.
Like ladybugs eat mites or like that.
One of the ones that I really like, and it won't work in the application that I have today, but the application that I'll have tomorrow, once I have the greenhouse to do it in, that one will be filled with nothing but a constant supply of praying mantises.
I had a big one out here on my damn air conditioner I was working on the other day. The thing was freaking huge. I was like, it was cool. I got a lot of them right now.
Basically, with my system, what I'm working at is increasing the size of my fish as well, because a lot of people use aquaponics to produce low value fish. And what I mean by low value fish is they produce stuff like tilapia. Well, tilapia pound for pound. What's that?
Yeah. Tilapia is cool. I mean, people eat them.
Tilapia is great, but what I'm saying though is pound for pound. If let's say you have a 10-pound tilapia, just for imagination's sake. So we've got a 10-pound tilapia that, let's say it goes for $20. Okay. I can grow that same fish in the same water, only using a koi, a carp that eats all of the shit that I need it to eat and shits out all of the shit that I need it to shit out. So that also opens up goldfish and a bunch of other decorative fish. So basically,
tilapia eats all the shit.
Tilapia will, but the thing about it is the koi, pound for pound, if I grow out a 10-pound koi, dude, that's $1 million fish.
Oh, really?
I'm sending that shit straight to Japan.
Well, I know they've taken grouper and they'll grow a tank full of grouper, and then they used to have to drain the tank and clean the bottom. And then they decided they could put tilapia in there, and then they could grow the tilapia would eat all the shit, and then they could sell you the tilapia at Walmart or whoever, and then they could stick grouper back in there and grow grouper again, and they never have to clean the tank. The fucking tilapia did. And when I learned that, I said, I ain't never eating a fucking tilapia again. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. Give me the grouper sandwich, and it better be grouper too. You motherfuckers.
I'm gonna start growing. In my system, I'm also going to add other crustaceans like freshwater prawns and shit, because their castings produce different microbiology.
How big a tank you got? What the fuck kind of tank you got?
It's going to be a stack system. I've got the main tank right now. It's a 4x8x2 tank, and then basically I'm building it's going to be a serious fucking system in a small system, so that I can do all the R&D, so that as soon as I buy some property, I can put up, like I said, put up the big system and be able to run it proficiently on a low to no power situation. I want to get water wheels that are producing electricity, because if I have water drop, I can produce electricity.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, and with the system, there's a guy that I've been watching his channel for a while looking for a pump, and as of yet I still have not found one. And his principle in theory is very, very sound, but what he does is he basically uses a 55-gallon drum because it has no flex, and he sucks water up to it from the river, and then the water trickles down and the drum is filled with water, so it creates a vacuum. So there's a constant feed in as well as a constant feed out. And that vacuum creates enough vacuum that he's able to pump it up about 15 feet. Well, I've only got about 12 feet that I can pump mine up to, but that will be able to, I can then put in a venturi, which will aerate water as it's falling. In turn, as soon as the venturi is done, then I go into a trompe pump, which pressurizes that air and then allows me to aerate without air stones, or I'll use the air stone, but no air pump. And I can also use water lifting technology to run up to different beds, as well as aerate my water. So, I mean, it's going to be a pretty serious system. I'm just on stage like 3 right now. But I know how to do fiberglass and everything like that. So all my beds are going to be running either PVC or fiberglass. And right now I'm working on some different, basically what I'm going to be growing for the most part is actually going to be weeds for the most part, because of the nutritional value of them, because I'm looking to get my system as healthy as possible, and turn that way when I do get the bigger system, I can bring that health and nutrition into a bigger system and then multiply it much quicker, because it already has a big seed effectively, if that makes sense.
Well, sound like you trying to live forever.
Not forever. I'm just trying to live while I do.
Hey, they told me quit smoking cigarettes, quit eating all that shit, gonna knock 10 years off your life. I said, well, been looking around for a long time, and everybody I've seen the last 10 years of their life sucks. So I'm going to avoid that fraud. I'm not going to be here for that. What I'm thinking.
You know, honestly, I've been looking for the secret of health and everything like that for a long time. And honestly, the number one thing that I can say that will give you health and wellness, far more than quitting cigarettes or eating cheeseburgers on a constant basis, is having a healthy gut. If you have a healthy gut, you live forever. That's how those 100-year-old their bicentennial people, that's how they fucking do it. They do
You know
one
what
thing that keeps
You
their
know
gut
what
healthy.
screws your stomach up? You know when you get fucking stressed out, it fucks with your stomach first.
It fucks with your testosterone production.
Your stomach, it gives you a fucking fucked up feeling in your stomach. But if you laugh a lot, you don't get that.
Cortisol.
I laugh.
Do you know what
every
the number one thing that kills testosterone is in men? It's cortisol,
Oh, I thought it was a pissed off old lady.
which gives you cortisol.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So I try to keep her happy. I cook her
Fight or
breakfast.
flight, man. Fight or flight.
I cook my girl breakfast every morning. I shake and bake, but
No, honestly, that healthy gut. Well, here, that's what I enjoy every morning.
Yeah.
And there's not a pill in there. They're all just different herbs and oils and shit like that.
Well, you know what I did? I documented it. 7 months. Person weighed about 80, 85 pounds. 7 months later, they were 130 pounds. Only thing I did different was make cannabis butter with fucking a 2-pound block of butter, a couple ounces of dried up fucking bud, fucking sticky icky, ground up
because
in
it fixes your gut bacteria.
I melted, I put all that THC in with the butter, put some honey in there, fresh squeezed honey, let it go back into the solid form, keep it stirred where it stays, you don't get all thick at the bottom. And within 7 months of just eating bread with that little bit of butter on it, make you sleep, make you hungry, and make you eat, you know what I mean? And sleep, be happy.
About 2 years ago, I found some spots in my mouth and I looked into it and figured out they were mouth cancer, which has like a 60 percentile mortality rate.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And I looked at it and I was like, all right, well, I can go do it the one way or I can do it another way. And I chose the other way. And basically, I did all sorts of research and everything like that. And I figured out what herbs and what nutrients I needed in my body to A, stop the production, and B, reverse the process.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, y'all. Good night.
Be safe.
Peace out.
So
Hi,
what
man.
happened? What's your diagnosis? How long have this?
I'm standing here, man. Not a spot in my mouth. Dude, I had so many probiotics and everything that I needed to keep myself healthy. It was not a challenge once I got into it.
Are you?
But you got to be aware.
Have you been able to document this and be able to give it to some type of research?
I did not. And I wish I had. I was just kind of fighting for my life and like, hey, what does this do? Most of my information that I picked up along the way was already studied in medical journals and stuff like that.
Right.
So it was just combining a bunch of really good ideas to accumulate one master plan, if that makes sense. Kind of like my system that I'm talking about with the fish and everything like that. You got to maximize your space and maximize your ability. If you have 10 feet of drop, then you have 10 feet of drop and you make what you can with that 10 feet of drop. If it's power, it's power. If it's air, it's air.
I watched a video the other day was pretty much set up the way you were saying. And with the fish in the tank, they got the nursery, the water pumps out of the tank, it runs through the plants. It was pretty intense. I was like really interested.
It's the way to grow, man. And it doesn't matter what you grow. The thing that is really going to boost, like I said, getting that HHO system, which is breaking hydrogen and oxygen from water, putting that into it your fish grow bigger, so your growing faster because everything's able to take nutrients in better. You're literally increasing the uptake ability. It's kind of like if you ever take do you smoke still?
What is it? I was fighting a cat.
Do you smoke still?
Yeah.
Okay. So next time you smoke, do you have any fresh pepper corns?
Oh yeah, ground up pepper. Yeah.
Take a peppercorn and put it in your mouth before you smoke. And smoke with that shit in there. And tell me you don't get higher because of that peppercorn. It's an adaptogen.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a phenomenal adaptogen. If you take any herb with black pepper, it will increase the uptake and the ability for that herb to actually do what it's supposed to in your body. Like turmeric and black pepper, that's the way you uptake the most of the cardamom, or what is it? CoQ10, or no, excuse me, not CoQ10. The active ingredient in turmeric. But at any rate, I've got to get going. It was a pleasure speaking with y'all. I'll keep you guys up posted as I bring my system online and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
It'll be interesting.
I got to get up out of here. I got to go outside.
Peace out.
What, Super Echo. What's he got going on over there?
Sorry, I turned my laptop back on.
Oh.
So it's you all the time.
No, it only was that time.
I gotta go outside.
I'll catch y'all guys later.
All right, be safe. My damn dogs will run off if I let them. So I gotta go watch them, and it's freaking cold out. They're trying to trick me. I can't let them both out at the same time, or they'll go off running all night. They won't be back till daylight.
That's never good.
No, they can smell like a skunk covered in ticks. I mean, all kind of fleas, you name it, these fuckers. I'm in the woods, so there's not much they can do. They go to the river, go to the quarry, run around chasing deer all night. That's what they do. Like a couple damn teenagers off in the city, you know what I mean? Fucking dogs, but hey, good talking to you. I like to learn a lot of that shit. Some intense stuff, but it's too hard for most of us to do. You know what I mean?
All right.
It'd take you a year to figure the shit out.
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, that guy was funny. I don't know who he was.
Simple, but it's not.
No, you'd have to start out small and then adapt over to it somehow. But yeah, that dude was strange, man. He gonna come out talking about don't grow vegetables. What the fuck you mean don't grow vegetables? What the hell is wrong with him?
Yeah, he's weird, man.
I wouldn't trust him saying anything. He'd lie.
He lies constantly, man. Every time he's ever come up on my panel, all he does is lie and start shit.
Yeah, everything he said was a lie. I'd like to have him on my panel one day. He would be fun. But he didn't even want to argue.
I'm sure he'll come by.
He just sat there looking stupid, though. He wouldn't even say nothing. You know, these people think they can come out there and intimidate someone because of their size or whatever reason. Well, is that what they did their whole life? They walked around because they were bigger than everybody and they intimidated them because of their size? Is that what they're used to doing? It seems like that to me. I ain't the biggest motherfucker and I ain't the baddest motherfucker, but I ain't one to play with neither. I can tell them that real quick. I don't care how big they are.
Talking about Steven.
Yeah, that guy was fucking strange. He said like 3 or 4 lies, and then they're going to ask him, where'd you go to school at? Like he was some kind of scholar, and he's just a drunk fool. He tattooed that all down his face. Shit. Fucking credence. That's the kind I liked it.
Dude, he took. I watched him take like 17 shots before I let him up. Because I knew he would be stupid acting. That's why I kept him in the basement until he got good and fucked up.
I wouldn't
Because
block
I knew
him.
you
He's
were up
like
on the panel. No way. You wouldn't put.
you
I didn't block
shouldn't
him. I
block
just
him.
kicked him off the stream.
Yeah, let him come on.
He's
He's
not
fun
blocked.
to play.
He could come back.
Yeah, I like to see Steve again. My new buddy. Buddy, old pal. Come on up and talk to me. Let's have a conversation. We had one the other day. There's one that goes out there and pets the dog turd. Did you ever see him? Dog Lips. You ever seen Dog
No, I didn't
Lips?
see that.
Yeah, his poor dog died. He
Mm-mm.
had to have it put down. He had to have his dog put down. So he was mourning his
Oh,
dog.
shit.
And about a month later, he's out in the park and he finds this turd. He says, "Damn, that's the last turd my dog ever shit right there." He laid on the ground and petted the dog turd. He was missing his dog. His name's Dog Lips. I think he's in jail right now, though.
Oh, damn.
There's some strange people out here, dude. Well, anyhow, he was out there sipping on his bottle of vodka one morning, about 7 o'clock California time. And he's like, sips, he's talking about his drinking, and this, he got him vodka. And I was on the panel, I said, "Man, look at that little old fucking girl sip." I said, "He drink like a fucking Girl Scout, little old sip and shit." So he started guzzling this shit. I'm thinking, oh, hell no, he's going to fucking do himself in. He's an old fucking guy. Felt bad for saying it after. But he got arrested right after that. So he's probably going to kick his alcohol habit while he's sitting in jail.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Well, he caught one of his buddies stealing his vodka, pouring it from one bottle into another on the camera now. So he catches the guy. And this guy's named Spammy Smammy. Spammin' Sam. Right? But old Spammin' Sam, he's stealing the vodka from Dog Lips. Dog Lips catches him, breaks out the butcher knife.
Oh,
on
shit.
camera. Right? So we're all watching this shit.
Oh, shit.
So Spammin' Sammy, now he weighs like 400 pounds. Now, a few nights before that, he was butt-ass naked, bent over a log at a campfire, pulling his butt cheeks apart in front of the camera. I got 56 pictures if you want me to send them to you. If someone has them, I can have you hooked up. But either way,
I'm
this
good.
guy, he busts out of this camper door. I don't know how he fit. You can imagine this little camper door, and this dude's 450 pounds. Dog Lips
Oh,
got
my
him a
God.
butcher knife. He caught stealing the vodka. Well, he busts his way out of that fucking camper through that door. Somehow he squeezed out of there in a hurry. But then he called the police on his friend, old Dog Lips. The police show up. And Dog Lips in there running his mouth. So the police took Dog Lips to jail. It was an eventful night. I'm just saying. It was pretty wild. I think Steven would fit in with Dog Lips.
That would be hilarious.
Sam and Sammy. We could hook Steve up. He looked like he fit right in with that group. That's some of my troll buddies that I see out here and I visit quite often. They don't like me too much, but I pop in their room every once in a while just to say hello. Well, I can't pop in Dog Lips' room no more. He's in jail, so I'm always looking for somebody new. Steven? I like Steven. He seemed pretty cool. I mean, he'd be fun.
Oh, he is. That's the reason why we always let him back up, because he's fun.
Yeah, I like him. He reminds me of Tony. Almost, but he wouldn't say that. You seen Tony, didn't you? My buddy Tony?
Yeah.
That motherfucker set me up. They offered Tony $1,000 today to show up for 5 minutes in a ring with a professional MMA fighter who's going to pay him $1,000, 5 minutes in the ring. And all he'll do is wrestle. He won't hurt Tony. He's going to pay for his airfare. He's even going to buy him a new set of Detroit style hat and the suit, new shoes, new wrestling shoes, food, hotel, everything. Tony ran. He left the panel. Tell you what, in my younger day, If somebody offered me that money, I'd let them beat me up for 5 minutes. It's all that. And if I was in Tony's position, is Tony ever going to make $1,000 and get beat up in 5 minutes? He probably gets beat up everywhere he goes for free. If he lived in our neighborhood talking shit like
I know many people like that.
everybody be whooping his ass. Guarantee it.
Come to Tennessee talking some shit like that, I guarantee you'll get your ass whooped.
Telling everybody he wants to move to Cuba. Motherfucker, I help you to Cuba, bitch. Come on, get you some down in Florida. I got a drip main line straight there for your ass. I'll shove his ass off in a canoe myself, right off the tip of the Key West. Cuba's 67 miles. Row, motherfucker. Head out across there. Give him a canoe.
Hell, in Tennessee, man, they beat people up just for fucking fun. I mean,
what they do here in Florida, North Florida especially.
Yeah.
At least they tried to. They
Definitely,
tried
you go to
to.
Nashville. You go to Nashville, if they don't like the way you look, dude, and they know you're not from there, they will fuck with you, bro.
Yeah. I see Nashville on the news. That's turned into one rough fucking place. Holy shit. I guess everywhere's rough now. I don't know. It's not bad where I live, really. I mean, there's no people here. You know what I mean? People are the problem everywhere you go. So if you go somewhere where there's hardly any people, there's hardly any problem. There's still a problem, but just not as much because there's not as many folks who live there. Now this cat, he's back. He don't play. He's for real. He'll bite you. Kitty, kitty. Oh, now he's running. Check him out. He's vicious. Huh? Can you see him?
Oh, hell. Yeah, I see him.
He's
He
the
looks
one I
like my
found at the
buddy's
top.
cat. I call him... my buddy's got a cat that looks just like that. I call him Killer.
It's Commander Cat. Commander Cat. The General Dollar. He'll bite the shit out of me, man. He don't fucking play. He's tough. I mean, he's rough and tough. You don't want to play with him too much. You bleed usually. You pull back bloody fingers and bloody wrist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he plays tough. He'll bite you, claw you. He don't care how he fucks you up as long as he wins. Yep, that poor guy. Like I said, he's gonna come out here and try to scam you. That's just wrong, man. That's just fucking wrong, dude.
Yep, it is.
That's why people like that, I tell them.
They didn't want to sit there and brag that he won $260,000, and then I was like, well, you know, your boy's sitting over here in a bad situation, and you know this, and just started laughing about it, like you dick, you know.
You need to send a link to his page to the Drama Dome with Andrew meeting.
Yeah, for real.
I need his page link. What I need to go visit him. Does he ever put videos up?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I figured he'd be one of them.
I don't think he has.
He's a damn panel slut.
One he was on, I think that's all he does is want to come on panels.
Yeah, he's a panel slut. He gives it away for free. If he was a panel whore, at least he'd get paid. He's just a panel slut. You don't even. Nah, man, I hope I hurt his feelings. I hope I pissed him off. I tried. I did my best.
Oh, I'm sure he's still watching. He always watches.
I knew I didn't have much time to piss his little punk ass off. So, you know, fucking tattoos down his fucking face. What the fuck, you know? What was he, tough guy? Put a tattoo on his face? What the fuck? That ain't even a tattoo. That's probably fucking track marks from how many peckers he had when he was in prison. I don't know. Fucking who does that? Put a line down your face. I zoomed in. I got a close-up shot of his ass.
Okay.
You know, you grab your screen and spread it out and make it huge. You know what I'm talking about? You ever do that with your phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
zoomed in, close in, zoomed in shot, and screenshotted his fucking ass. If I can remember him.
Yeah. When I was in jail up in Russellville, oh man, everybody talked about him. They all knew who he was.
Oh yeah. Was he a skank?
Yeah.
What was he in there? What was he in jail for?
Like being arrested constantly for public intoxication and fighting and shit.
Oh, so he's a drunk piece of shit like the guy that spray painted us down there in that town.
Yeah.
Another
Pretty
one
much.
of them.
Even
Well,
the
he's
police
getting-
warned me about him, and they hate me there.
Yeah, they told you he was a piece of shit.
Yep, they pretty much came out and said that. Yep.
Do you have a stand your ground law where you don't have to run? You can fucking defend yourself in your state?
Yep.
Yeah, we got that here too.
Tennessee and Kentucky both is stand your ground.
Now, see, there's more than one too. When you go look at these laws, there'll be a stand your ground with deadly force, but there's also a stand your ground with non-deadly force. And you want to research that law really well, because you don't want to get in trouble for using deadly force when it's non-deadly force. That's acceptable only. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in
Yeah,
Florida,
definitely.
in Florida, if someone comes up and does something to you, you're supposed to try to retreat, step back. You got to stand your ground. But if it's non-deadly force, before you can use the stand your ground law, there's certain things you would have had to try to do. And one of them things is step back. Like if somebody walks up and slaps you, yeah, if somebody slaps you on the face and you instantly slap them back, you can't say that's a stand your ground law. What if you slapped them back and killed them? Said, well, I was standing my ground, but you didn't step back first. And then if the person comes at you the second time after you're telling them to get away, then you slapped them and you broke their neck and killed them. You could, say you stand in your ground with non-deadly force, but then something bad happened after that. And that's the kind of things people don't look in when they think, I can stand my ground, deadly force, if somebody tries to kill me or I fear my life. Well, if they're slapping you with an open hand, you don't get to say you were in fear for your life in a court. You see what I mean? There's just so many things people.
Tennessee has stand your ground and a self-defense law, meaning that if somebody walks up and smacks you, say they try like they did Rittenhouse, where they smack you in the face with a skateboard, at that moment you have every or even if they walk up and smack you with their fist. If they smack you with an open hand, even if you feel your life is in danger, you can shoot them. As long as you have reasonable fear.
Yeah, but see, reasonable fear of an open slap isn't reasonable fear that would get you through a court of law if you shot that person.
Say you're 170 pounds, right? This dude's 280 and built like a fucking brick house.
What if you're both
definitely
what if you're both 170? Let's go with the more even split. You're both 170. It's a 170-pound girl walks up and slaps you open hand. You have a right to shoot and kill her? No.
No.
You fear your life of an open hand slap.
No, not with an open hand slap. No, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to check what's called non-lethal force in Florida.
That's why I always carry mace with me. I carry a gun everywhere I go, but I also carry mace. That way I have less lethal with me. That way I can use that less lethal, but if it don't stop them, then I'm going lethal,
I use the phone. That's it. I don't carry no weapons, no knife, nothing, no mace. Fuck it. Let's just go at it hand to hand, motherfucker. If you want to come at me, you better come with all you got.
Oh, if you're just gonna fist fight me and it's just gonna be a fist fight, you're not gonna pick up no fucking weapons or something like that, I'll more than gladly hand my gun over to my wife and I will box your ass all day long,
Oh, I don't carry a weapon. I just don't want one. I don't think I need it, really. I really don't.
Dude, because of these jerk offs on fucking YouTube, I've been jumped twice. So, yeah, I definitely carry a gun.
Yeah.
I even was told by law enforcement to carry a gun and make sure you have one in the chamber or there's no point carrying it.
I would never carry a gun with one in the chamber. Right? If you got time to pull your gun, you got time to fucking chamber it around.
That's not true. That's
think
not
so.
true, bro. If they've already got their gun up and pointed at you, you only
Well,
gotta
how'd
have
they get
about a
that
split
far?
second.
How'd you get that close that you didn't see that before? I mean, if they're 2 blocks away, you're not going to see them pointing it at you.
I can draw my gun in like a second and a half and have it in your face. It only takes like a second to draw that gun, especially if you know what you're doing.
So how long does it take to chamber around?
About a second.
So that's 2 seconds, and you could have it drawn in from a safe weapon that's not got no way of accidentally firing. It only takes an extra second, and it's worth carrying a chambered. I don't think that second's worth it to shoot a hole in your foot accidentally.
Well,
you never.
Yeah, I carried mine. I carried mine racked because I have a holster that there's no way you can get to the trigger on it, and there's a certain thing you have to do to jerk that gun out. If you just walk up and grab that gun and try to jerk it out, it ain't coming out. It's locked in.
Oh,
but there's a little secret. There's a little secret thing that you do to pull it out of its holster.
Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
Yeah. I ain't telling nobody. But then
I don't know.
once you get it out,
I'm not at war. I don't need it.
I'm not at war either, but I have a 4-year-old little girl, and with all this shit going on with me being jumped twice and everything, the last time I was jumped, she saw it all. My wife was sitting in the car with the gun because I got out literally to throw garbage into it.
How did they get so close to you?
They were already standing over there. We were at a gas station, but we pulled up to throw garbage away, right? She pulled right up beside the garbage can. I stepped out of the car to throw it into the trash can. Didn't realize, they were already there, so I didn't think nothing about it. And then the next thing I knew, they were on my fucking ass. So my wife, of course, locked the doors on the car. And
it was
at a gas station. It was at a gas station. They even got it on video. Cops have been going after the people who did it, trying to ID them because they had masks on.
Oh yeah, that's the best thing.
And you see people standing there. You see a group of people standing around wearing masks. COVID, you don't think anything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think anything about it.
Hardly anybody wears them here.
Oh, there's a lot of freaking.
Well, you figure all the criminals would wear them. All the real criminals, if they were smart, they'd wear a mask. I mean, I'm just thinking that. I mean, what better thing for a criminal than the government to tell you to wear a mask? You can't get no better than a criminal's life than this. Think about it, dude. Everybody that's wanted by the government got a mask on. All the criminals looking to rob or steal something walking down the street, they all got masks on.
Well, though, like I can't wear a mask when I carry a gun out because it's a felony to wear a mask and carry a gun. Even with the COVID going on. Yep.
Well,
if you walk into a store, I did it, and the cop warned me about it. He goes, the reason why I'm not going to go ahead and charge you and give you a felony is because it's an easy mistake that you made thinking that you're allowed to do it because COVID's going on. He goes, no. He goes, you're going to have to, best thing to do, he goes, I told you this, but I didn't tell you this, is conceal your gun where it can't be seen. Then,
everybody seems pretty damn scared. Everybody's scared to death. It's like everybody's running around with weapons and guns and mace and fucking. I'm like, Florida's not quite as bad as the rest of the places, I guess.
Dude, do you realize in Nashville over 2 nights, 9 people were shot and killed.
Yeah, as I say, it's not near as bad in these areas that I've lived in Florida. Now, I don't live in Jacksonville, and I don't live in downtown Tampa, or I don't live down in Miami
Nashville's gotten out of control.
But Tallahassee's like worse than Miami. People get shot every day. That's like the capital, a little country town. Tallahassee, Florida.
Nashville's starting to catch up with fucking Chicago, bro. No
Yeah.
shit. They're getting that bad.
What's the poor? I mean, the government's taking away people's access. They're going to try to get it. And if somebody gets in their way, they're going to shoot them. They have no other choice. They have to live without. There's no hope. I mean, think of all the city kids that are growing up. Picture a kid in the city, just say he graduated high school, sitting there at his mom's house. What's he going to do? Join the military? I mean, what the fuck? Get a job in a factory, making minimum wage. I don't know, man.
Yep.
We don't build nothing here in America no more. It's crazy, dude. They're driving us into the bottom.
I think they're collapsing the system on purpose because they owe so much fucking money that there's no way around it. They're going to have to collapse it and then, start over pretty much. But once it collapses, they know this. This is the reason why they've been building underground cities since the 80s. They know once it collapses, there ain't going to be no coming back from it. Not especially with there's 365 million Americans, and there's enough guns for every American to own 3.
Yeah.
That's man, woman, and child to have 3 guns each.
That's just the people that like to play with guns. There's people like to play with other things other than guns. Things that make a lot bigger fucking impression than a bullet. There's people that make all kinds of stuff. They live in the country area around here. People around here got a lot of fertilizer and a lot of diesel fuel. Just saying, this is a country, man. You got tractors, fertilized farms, hundreds of thousands of acres. I mean, a bullet's nothing if you think about it, compared to what some people do. You know what I mean? So they don't got to just worry about people with guns. They got to worry about a whole lot of other fucking things too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I talked to farmers around here 10 years ago. They told me they've done strategically decided which bridges they were going to take out and which bridges they were going to leave. And if they took certain bridges out, there's no way anybody could get to a whole certain area, which is like miles and miles of area. One bridge stops access to that.
Yeah, but the military has them portable bridges, man, that they literally float out.
They're not worried about the military.
They can drop it down on one side and.
Yeah, but they're worried about the people coming from the city. The city people coming to the country to steal their stuff. That's what they're worried about. They're not worried about the government.
Yeah, but
These people around here
it ain't going to happen that way, though. It's going to be the government.
Yeah, but they think the government protects them here. These are all bootlickers where I live. The whole fucking area is full of nothing but prisons and bootlickers. The whole North Florida is fucking covered in prisons, dude. Everybody who lives here works for the prisons, the hospitals, the police departments, emergencies, you know what I mean, fire trucks. Hardly anybody in this whole area around here is a real American. See what I mean? They all want their First Amendment. They don't want me to have mine. They attack me everywhere I go. And it's funny because they're all blue line supporters. These are people that are standing up for what's right, true, justice, the Constitution. But everywhere I go, they try to take that from me. I don't let them do it too much. I film their ass doing it. But how can someone who says they stand for the Constitution be so far away from it? Can't figure it out. It's all for the job and the
Yeah, I
retirement.
can't either.
It's all for the paycheck. At least I got my dog back in. He knew I was watching his ass. He didn't want to sneak off. If I'd have turned my back for a minute, he'd have been gone. They're sneaky, dude. These fucking dogs are sneaky. Well, you can't play them. They want to run in the woods. It's cold out. They love this shit. Me,
I don't know why
I
people
hate
want to get in the comments and play games, man. Like, I'm gonna send you money, but you got to do this and you got to do that. And then when you ask them what it was, they don't say it again. If you were gonna, I agree with Preston. If you were gonna send money, you would have already fucking done it instead of arguing with people in the chat. But you're not.
He's
You're
already a
just
proven
trolling,
liar.
man.
Hey, he's already a proven liar because he come up here and tried to tell us salmonella comes from
I'm talking about
mold.
somebody else.
Oh, okay.
This is
Another one?
a different one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's probably a proven liar too if he's lying in chat. Trunk monkey. You didn't even know what trunk monkey was till I told you. How many weeks ago did I tell you about the trunk monkey? That's the only reason trunk monkey got that name. You know that, right? Huh?
What's
I gave
that?
you that name. Trunk monkey. How long has that page been around?
Oh, not long.
I just told everybody what a trunk monkey was. These people don't even know what a trunk monkey was like 2-3 weeks ago or a month ago, whenever it was. I had to tell everybody. We had a fun time with it too, because everybody's like, "Nah, they never heard of a trunk monkey." I was like, "Man, bring up the trunk monkey." So they brought it up. We were all laughing. But trunk monkey been out for 10 fucking years or more, I'm sure. The real one, you know what I mean? The videos. You ever seen them?
Yeah, I've heard of them before.
It's funny. We all need us a trunk monkey. Cop pulls us over. Trunk monkey jumps out, beats him upside the head with a nightstick, throws him off the bridge, and gets back in the trunk and you drive off.
Wouldn't that be
Perfect.
the life, man?
We standing there with a camera. Cop walks up to us. Trunk monkey jumps out, beats him upside the head, stuffs him in the trunk, and we stand there and complete our video. What? Jerry said he'll send you $100
Jerry, I
if you
said,
call him.
well, see,
If you
Frank,
call out Trump.
they have helped me.
I don't understand. These people
Yeah, how
don't
do you
type
know?
anything.
How do you know they haven't helped me, Frank? Because they have helped me. Trunk has helped me. Verified Freedom has helped me. Verified Freedom's Huckleberry, I should say. Preston's helped me. I mean, they have. That's why I'm not going to call them out because they have helped me.
If you got to hold something over somebody's head to say that you're going to help someone by holding something over your head, you're not helping that person. You're bribing that person, or, you're fucking extorting the person. It's like extortion. That's bullshit. That's
Trump
not helping either.
That is extortion. That is the definition of extortion.
You know what I
You
mean?
do
So
this, or I won't send you the money.
yeah, so you're even if you sent the money, you're really not helping. If you help somebody, you do it out of the kindness of your heart because you think they need it or you're in a position you can. You don't help someone and call it helping. So no matter what he asks for, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll call him out. Yeah, whatever, send me the money. And then you say, well, you didn't call him out. Say, well, they didn't do anything wrong. I called him out for they didn't do anything. Well, you lied about your no, you fucking tried to extort somebody and they busted your ass. That's what I'd like to see.
Yeah, he just said, okay, then I'll go, but the offer is there. Just trying to show you they are scumbags, not your friends, but up to you. Really? How come they've been the only ones there for me during this? They have been the
Well,
only ones.
your friend wouldn't extort you out of that.
They didn't
Why
come on
don't
my chat and they didn't come into my chat and say, Jeremiah, I'll send you $20 or $30 if you go on here and talk shit about Frank Wright. They didn't do that. They just sent me money and said, here, I hope it helps.
why don't Frank come up on the camera and talk about it instead of fucking
Yeah.
keyboard
Come on up,
warrior
Frank.
in the chat? Keyboard
Come on
warrior.
up, Frank. Talk to me. Come on up and talk to me, Frank.
Explain his situation. I don't even understand what he means by calling somebody out. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even, it's not even proper English. Ask a fucking question. Call him out. Okay, I called him out. Okay. Can you say that? Say, I called out Preston. Call out Preston. Say, Preston. I just called him out. What up, Preston? These people, man. That's why I do what I do. Cuss their dumbasses out because that's what they deserve. Stupid fucks. Try to extort somebody for money. Force them to do something against their will. I could
If
see
you
if it
wanted
was
to
like,
help me, you would just fucking do it. Wouldn't sit there and say, oh, I'll do this if you do that. That's the
probably can't.
definition of extortion. He's right. I mean,
he can't help nobody. There's nothing he can do to help. He can't help himself.
you know what he'll do? He'll go back over to Judge's channel and say, oh, I had Jeremiah believe in me that I was going to send him money, blah, blah, fucky, blah. And I seen him do it the other night.
What a piece of shit. Going to try to fucking take advantage of somebody when they're down. They try to fucking extort money from them, bribe them, or whatever you want to call it. He's a real piece of shit. Come see me, Frank. Come up on the panel. Let's talk, buddy, old pal. Fucking disgusting waste of life. There's good people die every day, and pieces of shit like that stay breathing. I just don't understand it.
Frank. Then why are you asking me to call them out? How do you know they haven't helped me? They have. Like I just said, they have been the only ones that have been there for me during this. While Jeremiah's sleeping in a fucking car because of all the bullshit that happened over there, and y'all are coming in mocking it, man. Oh, I'll send you money if you call out people that's actually fucking helped you.
Hey, Chunk Monkey, reach down there and smack him upside his fucking head for me one time. He's right below you.
He just called you a douchebag.
Yeah, that's the best he's got, a douchebag. I mean, come on, Frank. You can't do better than that, douchebag. What the fuck? Are you 10 years old, Frank?
Come up on the panel, Frank.
12-year-old little fucking gamer punk or what? Douchebag. What the fuck? Come on, man. You got to come up with something better than that. Fucking punk ass bitch.
Probably all that money he's got, he owns him. All that money he's got, probably it's in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
He owns it in gold in World of Warcraft game.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. That's how they do you, man. They'll come out here and run their trap. They just wants his name called. That's all. You see them running their mouth. Just say, hey, I see you, Frank, you punk ass bitch. Thanks for the click and view.
And they want to call me Jerry like that's my name. It's hilarious. They don't even
Oh, wow.
realize. Oh, even on my fucking arrest, it's Jeremiah. Nowhere does it
Yeah.
say Jerry. It's hilarious. They
Oh,
can't
well,
even
they
get
do
that
that.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, tell him, yeah, I'm Jerry Springer, and you're on the Jerry Springer show, Frank. You fucking
Yeah.
deadbeat piece of shit.
Sometimes I feel like that's what this is.
Yes. Welcome to the Jerry Springer show, starring fucking deadbeat Frank. Hey, Frank, are you a deadbeat? He
See,
probably
I knew
is.
you wouldn't send the money, Frank. You found a reason not to send it. You were never going to send it. You want me to call out people, the only ones that have been here for me during this whole situation. Sorry, but I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, you give an
Okay.
impossible scenario knowing that I'm not going to do it all along.
Hey,
You knew that. That's why you said it.
you can't buy friendship, Frank.
Yep. But thank you for the extortion. I will make sure that gets out that you extorted
Extortion
me.
opportunity.
You offered me fucking money to go against people, the only ones that haven't been here for me.
You're trying to use bribery, extortions, the threats
I do like
of not
money, but I don't
helping.
like it enough to call out the only people that's helped me.
Hey, he's trying to threaten you by saying, well, if you don't do what I say, I won't help you. That's like a threat. It's a veiled threat, extortion. What a piece of shit. Oh man, where the fuck you come up with old Frank? Yeah, I like these guys. Come see me, Frank. Bring your buddy Steve with you. Come on over and talk one of these days with me. I go live every once in a while. Bring you up on the panel, big boy. Bring your tattooed
Fish
buddy
isn't
Steve.
blocked. There's nobody blocked on this channel. I unblocked everybody a while back ago.
See what I got in my hand here
No
for
one
you,
is
Frank?
blocked.
Hey, Frank, you see what I got in my hand on my picture? I caught that for you the other day, Frank. Live on the internet, Frank. My little buddy, Mr. Rattler. Caught him right here in my yard, Frank. Live on the internet just for you, Frank. You and your buddy Steve. Got one for each of you. And play with my friends, Frank. You think they'd like my friends? They probably wouldn't. Where's old Frank from? From the city? One of them city slickers? Probably one of them city slicker keyboard warriors. What you think?
Hey, Frank, run back over and lick dog detective's cunt and suck judge's dick like you're good at, motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, yeah, I'll give you money, man. I'll help you, blah, 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 fuck you, blah. You were just trying to say that you would pay for the motel room because you wanted to know which motel I was at, what city I'm in, so you could run back over there and fucking blow judge and spill it all to him.
Yeah.
So he could dox me again. I know y'all are some little fucking tricks. I'm smarter than all of y'all motherfuckers put together, and you're gonna find that out. Because I have a very good video coming tomorrow, and I'm gonna do it live. And I'm gonna expose all you motherfuckers.
Hey, and they can play with some of the people some of the time, but they learn eventually. You can't play with all the people all the time. One day it's going to come back to bite you in the ass. Just like what I'm holding in my picture there for you there, Frank. You got to be careful when you play with some things, because just like that rattlesnake I'm holding, sometimes they come back and bite you in the ass if you ain't careful, Frank. You see, I play with rattlesnakes, so therefore I play pretty careful. I haven't been bit yet.
Too.
I haven't been bit yet. I rescued that one. I saved it. I took it down to the woods.
You crazy motherfucker. I wouldn't reach down and grab no snake.
I drove down the road with it hanging out the window of my truck down to the river and throwed it out in the woods down by the river. It was over there fucking with my neighbors, and they called me and wanted me to kill it. And I was like, man, I ain't killing the damn thing. So I went and caught it and drove it down the road, threw it out in the woods. It's just a snake. It's just venomous. That's all. But it was pregnant. It had babies. I didn't want to kill it.
Oh yeah. Dude, my dad, I seen him cut open a snake that was pregnant before, and baby fucking snakes went everywhere, dude. I
Oh,
was like,
hell no.
holy shit.
No, I don't like to. Well, you can sell them. They buy them around here frozen. You can stick them in your freezer and take you a bag full of them down there and get like $20 a snake. You go down there and make you $200, $300, $400, $500 every once in a while if you want to.
Oh,
Just
no
gotta
shit.
go catch them and kill them and stick them in the freezer. And
Well,
you get like
motherfucker, I'm coming down there. I'll be rich in a day.
well, they're paying a couple $100 for a fucking pythons and boa constrictors down there at the Everglades.
Really?
$250 a snake. Yeah, you can get some money out of them. But you got to catch them alive, take them to the government, let them test them, and then you have to kill it.
Test them for what?
I think they're testing them for mercury poison. They want to fucking start selling them to people to eat.
Oh, shit.
The mercury levels, what they're trying to decide whether it's an edible product. Being as there's so many of them, and they can't
If
get
the
rid of them.
military's able to eat them,
Huh?
I've heard a lot of people I've talked to in the military talk about eating snake.
Yeah, but you don't want to eat it if it's got a high mercury level. And the Everglades is kind of like the filter of Florida.
Well, yeah, but I would say that if you're a soldier in combat and you're hungry, you're not really worried about the mercury levels, you know.
Well, yeah, that's probably true at that point.
None of them have died yet from it, I don't think.
Well, there's people eat snakes. I mean, it's like fish. You can't eat too many fish or you could get mercury poisoning from that. Like the lakes in Florida, you don't want to eat about more than 2 or 3 fish a month out of a freshwater lake in Florida because the mercury level's so high, it could make you sick. It's like that everywhere, not just here. Along the coast, freshwater rivers, streams, everything's got fucking mercury in it. Pesticides, fertilizers, fucking. They tested the water one where I used to live. They said there's freaking I don't know how it got there, but there's stuff in there to stop people from having babies, man, in the water. What do they call that? Birth control stuff in the groundwater. How the fuck? But they told us there was high levels. They said the dude that tested our water, he said he wouldn't even take a bath in this fucking water. We sold that property and moved. Fuck this shit, we're out of here. One of the reasons, there was multiple reasons why we sold and moved, but that was one of the main reasons.
Damn.
We're doomed. We are fucking doomed. We're all doomed.
We've been beyond doomed.
I wonder if we're going to get to fight or if we just got to die. I don't know. I'd rather fight before I died. I'm not dying on my knees.
I'd rather die free standing up than live. What is it? Not free on your knees. No.
Safe on your knees, free on your feet. Fuck safe. I've never.
Yeah, if you offer me safety over freedom, so I tell you to take your safety and shove it up your ass, I can take care of myself, you know. As long as I got a rifle and I know how to hunt, you know, I'm good. Supermarkets, they're just convenient right now, you know, but I don't have to have them to live.
I can make snares. I can make fish traps. I go make a fish trap, catch a fish in like no time at all. If they swim in it, they can't get out. You got them. You know what I mean? And a snare, that kept any motherfucking thing. You make small game, large game.
Oh yeah.
Dig a hole, bamboo spikes down in the hole. Catch you a wild hog. Shit, we can eat now down here.
Check this little bitch out right here.
I just want you to fuck me to sleep. Trap, bunny, bubble. My cheeks clap, daddy. So lay me down while I arch that ass back. I need that good pipe, daddy.
I'd ice that ass back.
I guess the girl was of age. I don't know. You never know on TikTok, man. It seems to me there's like a fucking child porn fucking page. Now they done put it over here on YouTube. You've seen all the little short little flicks they kind of put on there. It's like, what the fuck, man? The girls are shaking their ass talking about it's their bank. If that's what they're going to make money on. The banks kind of fall every once in a while.
Yeah, have you seen them over there on TikTok, them girls that just sit there in tight like spandex and show their ass and shit to get donations through the, you know, chats
It's
and
on
shit.
YouTube now.
Like
That same thing's on YouTube.
That's like
now.
that's no different than going out and standing on the street corner and you're still whoring yourself out. You know?
Yeah, well, they say the same thing about auditors and cop watchers. Their cops are whoring themselves out for $1. Everybody's making $1. Why shouldn't they? I don't know. I've always said if I was a female, I'd probably have a cash register around my neck.
It's like, dude, the people that call me out on YouTube for asking for donations and shit,
Fuck 'em.
they get more money in one live stream than I get in 5 years of
Hey,
donations.
I watched somebody get
But they call me a
$3,000.
scammer.
Hey, I watched somebody get $3,000 in super chats in like an hour.
Was it keeping it criminal? Because I seen him do it.
It was a girl, but she was still $3,000 fucking dollars. YouTube keeps 1,000 of that. They keep a third.
Yeah, but still. I watched
Why
Keeping It
wouldn't you
Criminal.
send
He
it to-
got
why
over
wouldn't-
3,000.
Why wouldn't you just send
He
it to
got
their
over
super
3,000.
PayPal?
I don't know. That's what I tell people to do.
That way they can
know.
keep it all. If you really want to help, so you're not trying to help them. You're trying to flash your name and make yourself look good by doing a super chat. Now, I can see if you do it on $5, $10, $20, whatever. But when they start
Hold
doing
on.
them big,
Verified Texan said, if you're a true auditor, then audit places like Area 51, Fort Knox, Pentagon, and the White House. Protect our rights. If you're not willing to audit those places, then you're just a fraud. Well, for
how many
one,
places has
I don't.
Verified Texas done? Has Verified Texas? Do you have any videos we can watch you doing that? What videos does
Yeah,
Verified?
for
Texas
one,
do?
I would audit them places, but I live in Tennessee. You gonna pay for my trip there? If you pay for my trip there, I will gladly do it.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to figure out, does Verified Texan have some videos that he can show us how it's done? Or is he just come out running his
Probably
fucking
not.
crap? Because I went to visit Donald Trump. They didn't like me. 7 of us. They trespassed from a public fucking street. They came out with machine guns on golf carts and chased us down the street. What have you done, Verified Texan? Have you done anything like that? I doubt it.
I've been
somebody.
arrested, falsely arrested 3 times for standing up for your fucking rights.
I like your room. You got a bunch of dingbats in here, the kind I like. Stupid fucks.
I'm telling you, man.
I like your room.
You ought to come
I
by
like your-
more often. They're here every
I will.
night.
I'll have to
Every
bring
night
a few
it's
of my
different
friends.
ones.
I'll bring a few of my buddies when I come by. Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, I'll even share
you're
your
welcome
link.
here anytime.
My community page. I'll say Andrew needs to come see your trolls.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
funny.
one thing I
Come on,
have
somebody.
many of.
Who gets to decide whether someone's frauds? Verified Texan? Who verified Texan? What is he? Some kind of bootlicking cop sucker? Verified Texan. I've never seen his name. Do you swallow the whole
I've
boot?
never seen his name up until the other night.
A verified Texan. When the cop asks you to lick the boot, do you swallow the whole boot? I'm just wondering. He probably does. He probably don't gag either. Come on, verified Texan. Come on up on the panel, big
Damn.
boy. They're all scared to come up on the panel. What's up with that?
Because they are keyboard warriors.
Bunch
They
of
know if they
keyboard.
come up on the panel, we will own their asses.
Well, I just want to talk, have a little bit of conversation like an educated person. Education is a good thing, I guess. They act like they got it, but I guess they
Dude,
just can't.
you argue with
spit it
stupid
out.
people, they will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience.
It's all right. I come down there with them. I get a few words in there before we get them mad. I guarantee they'll rage quit before I will. I can promise them that. You won't never see me rage quit. I bet you they will, though. They won't have a debate with me. They never can win. They don't.
I put
have
him on the
fucking-
screen to verify freedom. Oh, he's dressed like a state trooper, so he must be definitely a fucking bootlicker.
He's a bootlicker.
Must be a cop.
Yeah, he wishes he was a cop. He's probably a pervert. Probably a
Deep
prevert.
throats
If he
the whole
was a
boot.
cop, he probably got fired for playing with little kids. I would think. Pretty sure that's what he would be like. A name like Verified Texan. Come on, you ain't verified in shit. Figment of his own imagination. It's like, go
Yeah.
on YouTube and type. I'm gonna put periods and punctuation in and make it look like I know what I'm talking about. Fucking dingbats, man. The whole world's full of them, dude. Sometimes you wish the government would fucking take them all away to a concentration camp because they would all go willingly. Then we'd be done with them all. They wouldn't be out here in society fucking everything up anymore. Get on the train. What you need to do there. You need to get on the train, dude. They're coming to get you. Coming to take you away. Frank's a kid diddler. I believe that. They're vilified. I believe Frank would be one of them. How can there be so many in society? How can there be so many fucking idiots out here in the world?
Dude, I never noticed it until you said that. I always just kind of glanced over at their name and thought it was verified freedom. It's verified. I mean, you said it right.
Vilified. Vilified. Vil. V-I-L.
Vilified.
Yeah.
There you go.
I had to look
Vilified.
twice.
Damn, I never caught that until now. Sorry, I've been calling you by the wrong name this whole time.
Oh man, this cold weather kills me, man. It makes me all stiff. I can't move.
I feel you, brother. My knees are like almost locked up. I have to get up and constantly move around to get them unstiff.
Been crawling around in attics my whole life, fucking hot, 140-degree attics and shit, all fucking day long. Way over 100. So now when the temperatures drop, I get cold quick because I'm used to being hot all the time. You know what I mean? Fucking 10, 12 hours a day, sweating your ass off to not. Holy fuck. That's, I think I stayed relatively healthy because I sweated so much my whole life. Sweat all the poison out of you.
Yeah, that's true.
Some people don't never sweat. But now my buddy I used to work with, I'd be up there raining sweat, dude. I mean, it's just fucking raining. He over there not sweating, telling me I got a problem. Like, dude, you go on with the problem. You ain't even fucking sweating. It's 100 degrees up in here. No air blowing. He's just standing there.
That's the way my dad was, man. I don't care how hot it was, he never sweated. But I'd be like you, standing there, fucking like you would think it was raining on my ass, you know.
Yeah. Don't get under me
shirt
on the
soaking
left.
wet, pants around my crotch all wet.
Yep. Oh no, I think your body's working right if you're sweating. I don't think it's working right if you're not sweating, because that's how the body cools itself, is sweating.
Yeah.
Oh no. Now they got
That's what
this
I was
crazy
always told.
looking.
Eat salt, it helps you sweat.
I don't think about the former president.
Uh-oh, the follow home robberies now on the news. Criminals are following people home and then stealing their stuff. People with babies are the one they're following. All rich people too, with electric gates and shit.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. If she'd have pulled a gun out and shot their asses, they wouldn't have been too bad, would they?
Exactly.
So everybody should be allowed to carry a gun. They wouldn't try that shit if they knew everybody had a gun or the potential.
That's exactly.
So they follow these rich people home. And as soon as they get out of their car, they jump out of the bushes and rob them. And if they're following them home from the store, they probably know what they bought. This shit's getting crazy. You pull up in here talking your shit, you better have a bunch of bullets, because it's not going to end well for you. Desperate times, man. Desperate measures. Maybe you better keep one in the chamber. One in you better have a hidden one too.
I'm telling you. The cop made sense to me when he said it, man, because at the time I didn't carry one in the chamber. And he was like asking me if I had it racked. And I was like, why are you asking me that? You know, it's not illegal if I do have it racked. He was like, no. He was like, what I'm trying to tell you is you don't want to have to take that extra second to rack that gun because you may not have that extra second. You know, he was like, if you're going to carry a gun, have it ready to go. That all you got to do is squeeze that trigger.
Well, if it's that
And it made
crazy
sense
in
to
the
me,
city,
so I've carried it.
hey, if it's that crazy in the cities, wouldn't you think that people would want the cops on their side?
Yeah, you would think
But
so.
why?
But they're all screaming, defund the police.
Well, that doesn't mean take the money away from the cops. Defunding the police doesn't mean take cops' monies away. It means stop paying for all the bullshit that they don't need. It's pretty much what I see. But if the cops, if it's so dangerous, and the people should want the cops, on their side, why don't the cops want the people on their side? Because everything they're doing to push the people away, like they're at war with the people. They're not trying to draw people in and be friends with them. You notice that? It's like they want the war. They want it.
They want it. Yep.
They'll get it. They'll get it. You push everybody else around, but you don't push a bunch of Americans around. They only go so far in this country.
Mm-hmm. All it's going to take is that one person to stand up and fire that shot heard around the world. You know.
It's a coming.
Yep. That's what I try to tell people all the time even on my TikTok. You better prepare. You better get ready. Stock up on ammo. Don't be going out there to the gun ranges and wasting it. Go out there and shoot your targets. To practice if you need to, but preserve your ammo because think about it. They're never going to be able to ban guns, and they know that, right? But what they will do is ban ammunition.
Oh, another one just took another motherfucker out. This dude was way bigger than this guy. He's standing there on his porch, it looked like. And this big old dude come walking up there and was all up on his
yeah.
head. What the hell was that all
Yeah, but they're
about?
saying that was, from what I seen, that was murder, dude. Because there was no immediate threat to that dude's life.
Well, the dude grabbed him and
All he did
spun him
was push.
around. He spun him clean around in the opposite direction. The big dude
Yeah, and
grabbed the
shot
guy
him
with the
twice.
gun and spun the little guy around that had dude's rifle. I mean, like if we're standing there face to face, chest to chest, and you grab me and spin me around, and now I'm where your back was, and he turns around. He's a big old guy. Well, he ain't no more.
Yeah.
That dude raised a gun, killed his ass, but he hasn't been charged either. He said self-defense. I don't know. There you go. Now that's one of them ones. It didn't open hand slap you.
Kyle Rittenhouse was charged within 36 hours.
Yeah. I don't know. When do you get to say you was in fear, and when does the government say you don't have enough evidence to say you were in fear? Like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. People never know what they're gonna do until they're in that situation,
Yeah.
But I've gotten into a fight with a gun on my hip, and I stood there and fought. I didn't pull my gun because there was no reason to. Now, if he had grabbed a deadly weapon, then yeah, I would have. But me, I'm the type of person, I carry a gun, but it's gonna take a lot for me to pull it on you. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
shooting
it's gonna
someone
have
is
to
my
be
worst nightmare. I don't want
real
to do it.
fear. Yeah. It can't be made up
Yeah,
fear. It's
it's
got to
gonna
be
be.
real fear.
I
You got to
promise you,
really
if
be
it
in
ever
fear for your
happens,
life.
I promise you, if it ever happens, the DA will have no doubt. Okay, this motherfucker, I see why he did it. We're
Yeah.
not charging him.
Yeah. Glad I live in the woods, man. I moved here for a reason. And it's what's going on around the world is the reason I moved here. Fuck away from
Yeah.
all this crazy shit, man. Just done with it. Sit back, chill out, grow me some vegetables. That's why that boy told me about growing vegetables. I was about, man, if I could have reached through the screen and slapped him, I would have. You lying piece of shit, motherfucker. What you talking about? Fucking salmonella comes from mold. I slap the teeth right out your mouth. Tell somebody not to grow vegetables because they might get salmonella. You don't shit on your vegetables. You're all right,
Yeah.
man. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's just stupid, man.
Fake news. Holy shit, this girl had her whole lip sewed back on.
Oh shit.
She had taken off my whole lip. At first, she thought it was just a minor bite, but the true realization quickly set in. Literally from here to here.
The dog bit her whole fucking lip off.
Surgeries to rebuild her.
No shit.
Yeah.
I'm 2 weeks out of hospital. Like this is, I'm still swollen.
Damn,
bit
I
her
know
whole-
that shit hurt. I barely bit my lip before, just enough to make it bleed, and that shit hurt. I could only imagine biting it off.
Oh, bit her whole fucking lip off, man.
Fuck that.
Well, shit. Let me get up out of here, man. I've got a couple things I got to do
All right,
before I
man.
go to bed. It's fucking 1:30 here, so maybe I'll get to bed before
It's
2. I
12:30.
usually wake up at 3. I stayed up late, and maybe I'll get to sleep in till after daylight, hopefully. It's too fucking cold
Yeah,
to get up early.
normally I go to bed around 1 or 2, and I'm always up by 6 every morning.
Yeah, usually. Or I go to bed about
I'm old.
10 and wake up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I feel you. It's
My
what us
hours
old
are off.
people do, I guess.
Sleep when you're
Well, I
tired.
appreciate you
or
coming
sleep.
up, brother.
All right, be safe. Y'all have fun. Send the trolls my way. Tell them come
Yep.
see me. I like to talk to them.
Oh, I'll be live again tomorrow. Come on back. They'll be here.
All right, man. I'll holler at you.
All right. Yep. Have a good night, man. All right. Just me now. It is just me. Man, I hate it when motherfuckers come and, oh, I'll help you, man, but you got to call out some people and fucking do this and do that. Sick of all these fake ass people out there, man. I do say thank you to the ones who have donated to me. You know who you are. I don't know whether you want your names out there, so I'm not going to say them, but I thank you very much. All I need is just a little bit more help, man. I mean, but I know I'm not going to get it. So there's no point even in asking. So I'm not going to. So, guys, I guess I'm going to end this and get off. Wait, who's coming up? Oh, okay. What's up, man?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
No shit.
I see that, man. Where's Preston at? Tell Preston to come on up, man. Chat with us. I'll hang with you for a couple minutes, but
hey.
See what you did a while ago, dude? When you read them, I'll talk with you later about it. See what they don't know, Jeremiah. You know this. Like I've always said, Trump Monkey's just a dumb old YouTube name.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they want to think. When they think of, or they see the name Trump Monkey. You ever seen that sign old Zuckerberg and them put out there in front of YouTube? Whatever the address is, but it's Hacker Way.
Yeah.
You ever seen it? Yeah. Well, what them dummies need to know.
Yeah.
What they need to know is you don't jump at everything. How do you think Kick was found? What you might have stumbled across is some people with some friends that can take their little YouTube name, track it right through their damn channel, right on through Google to their IP address, to their phones, and get all the info we need, and then go from there and track everyone and out every one of them. They don't know what they stumbled across.
Exactly.
But they better go check with their buddy Kick. But see, they think you got this channel over here and you this guy and you that guy and all this other bullshit and all that. They don't know who rolls through here and stop by and lend a hand or know who people's got behind them. I ain't seen them pull up nothing yet.
Exactly. And they won't.
Shit, we got a damn half a notebook full of these people, man. They think, oh, you got that, we'll put it on out. No, it comes out when we want it to come out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that dummy
They'll
don't know.
realize that one day.
There's other things you can give beside money. You know the deal on the money. We just broke
Yep.
junkies. Yeah, but we bring something way better than money to the table. So they can come in here and their little
Code.
game. Their little game is they're gonna come over here and they're gonna Jeremiah. Well, how about Trump? Jeremiah, how about this? Just like you hit your PDF hit it on the freaking head. They want to run back somewhere and say, "Oh, look at the problem we caused. We caused this problem." That shit ain't happening, man.
Yep.
So running around with that dumbass idea, that's just making them look stupid. Frankie
Oh
Wright
yeah, they're
thinks
doing it to themselves.
Frankie Wright thinks he can sit back and play on YouTube and nobody won't know him and this and that and other. I tell you what, I bet I can tell Frankie Wright who he is before he can tell Trump Monkey who he is.
Oh, I won't take that bet because I know you can.
Yeah, because we got the people that can do it. I done told them dummies. They keep on thinking, oh, just because somebody goes over there to Jeremiah's and he's this and that and other, and we mirror his live streams and we make fun of them and all that. Let them think what they want to think. But I made them a promise a while back. I let one piece of the promise out. I showed them. Wasn't far behind the promise. We got the people. So
Yep.
the dummies can say what the hell they want to say. Flunky's a junkie and a flunky, and two is this, and she's that and the other. Let them be dummies. But I want to take some of their money. Judge might think he's in Canada up there. Well, he's got them same damn addresses. I bet I can tell him more about him and his past than he can tell me about mine.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. We ain't got to go there now. But yeah, I like how you handled that earlier, man. You handled that like a boss, son. You stood up. You shut them down. That's all they want to do. They want to get Trump Monkey into as far away from this channel as they can.
Because they know you hold the information.
Well, no, we spoiling their fun, man. We'll come in and clown their asses, and they can think they're doing something, and they're dummy friends. But I know there's always going to be 2 or 3 out of the dummies that's going to, in their mind, sit back and say, "Man, you didn't do shit." To that people like that, Frankie Wright or whatever. So, but like you said, our PDF said they just want to hear their YouTube name called out. I love it when my name is old script hoe. She's got a damn good. She's got an interesting past to herself. But you ain't got we ain't got to punk them down all the way. But I thought Preston was gonna come up with you hang a little while, man. But I'm gonna get off here. Like I said, you handled it like a damn champ earlier, man. That's all they want to do, and you shut them down with that right there, and let them know, hey, you can come in and type every damn thing you want to. You can come in here and y'all can hold a phone up on another channel and say, look what Trump Monkey said. Look what Trump Monkey said. Trump Monkey said this, and try to do all that dumb shit, but nip it in the damn bud right from the rip, and it's done with.
Yep. I let them do it for a few minutes. Did you not notice that? And then I shut the motherfucker down.
Oh yeah.
I'm not playing their games no more, dude. Because
Well,
that's all it is to them, is a little game.
Yeah, you know me, I ain't got a dog in the damn fight, Bubba. You know that. I don't agree with all of them, but we see past that. We past that. We don't go for these damn bum ass chumps that come on here and talk all that shit like they tough, like the pit puss did earlier tonight. The gloves was off and he was ready. He was coming. His fat, thick neck ass ain't gonna leave the damn house. He got to stay with that damn oxygen. And he can come out in the morning. He can say, yeah, they just don't know you. Well, he ain't coming out of the house. Save your damn breath. Save your finger strength when you go to typing that dumb shit over there. And cruise on. Quit trying to be a damn YouTube tough guy. Well, I ain't threatened nobody to whoop none of their asses. I ain't one time said, yeah, come on, I'll beat your ass. I said, you come to this damn place right here, we'll get out there and we'll swing a bush axe, clean some hedgerows. I ain't one time said I was going to beat nobody's ass or this and that and the other. I did say you let that Canadian come to America thinking he's going to kick America's ass, he'd get his ass sent back across that border, maybe in a sack, no telling. But yeah, so nobody trying to play tough guy. All I'm doing, tell the fucking dummies, watch your damn step. Because once they're outed, they can go create another name, but as long as you got the link there right there and you can tap right back in, you can call them on everything. And then you spoil their fun. They got to come out and use their real damn name, you know, or so, and it's easy.
Yep.
They cornered over here in one little damn microscopic fucking dust, fucking smaller than a gnat's ass corner of YouTube. So it's all good. But anyway, I'm off here, buddy. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
It's fun shutting them down like that, dude. It's fun.
Oh, yeah, it is, man. And they keep on, they can be shut down even harder. But all right, I'm off here, but I'm gonna give me a little bit of rest, man.
All right, man. Have you a good night.
Yeah, you too, Bubba. Holler tomorrow, man. Later, Preston.
Oh yeah. All right. Take it easy, Trump. All right, everybody. I'm out myself. If you want to help out in any way you can, I'll leave the Cash App and PayPal in the description and pin comment. That's totally fine too. My videos are still free. Just I know it's none of y'all's responsibility. But either way, I love y'all guys, and I'll see y'all in the next video.